Anyway, we are going to play Mortis Chronicles Tale of Cowardice. I grabbed it because the banner art... Hold on. First of all, let's read it out. All right, actually, so the banner art reminded me of Final Fantasy. So I picked it up because I liked Final Fantasy. So anyway. A 2D turn-based RPG set in a mythical world where humans and demons collide, conjure powerful spells, master unique skill trees, and strategically dictate the fate of each fight. Tells me nothing, but, let's play it. You know, it's been a while since I've really played an RPG. So let's go. New Vola. Okay. Oh, can I not use my controller for this? Oh. Let's see. Always run, enable, save, compass. Oh, battle animations. Enable full screen. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's an RPG Maker game. I'm actually a window capture. Yeah. Okay. We'll stretch the screen. Enable light effects, yes. Oh, audio. How do we get to audio? Wait, how do I turn that down? I think that's fine. Battle voice is on, sure. Text speed. It's probably fine. It's probably all fine. I don't like that I can't use my keyboard, but whatever. It's an RPG Maker game. Oh. Sure, normal. No. No way. What have I done? How did I get into this mess? You must know that better than anyone. Mage Archon Evander. You're a disgrace, Evander. The greatest shame to your bloodline. For all your wrongdoings and crimes, you are no longer worthy of your title. But what is my greatest wrongdoing, if not being my father's successor? I'm just doing my duty. All I ever do, I do for my people. Silence! I shall hear no more of your lies. Mage Archon Evander, now, and not ever again. Awakened from the most terrifying nightmare of experience, the Archon finds himself in an unfamiliar place, surrounded by red-haired people. Is it another nightmare or the beginning of a new journey? Only time will tell. I'm still pressing my control as if it'll help. Look! Oh, he's finally awake. I'm so glad he made it. God bless Roger for saving him. Took you long enough, huh? Bet you're feeling well rested now? Oh, Loki. Oh, Loki. You got... Here's the thing. I talked yesterday about how, like, a lot of these teams are, like, one person, right? So, like, you know, they're not all artists. And the thing is, the art isn't even bad. Like, they know how to draw because the faces look fine, the necks, whatever. It doesn't look bad, but There's something... Maybe it's just Priscilla. Trevor looks okay, but... I don't know. It looks... There's something off about them. Where am I? Tempik, sir, a town long forgotten by Gelb, north of Arcadia. My name is Priscilla Garmond. I'm the wife of Viceroy Travis Garmond, and this young lad over here is my son, Trevor. What a bulky son you have, Lady Garmond. What does that mean? What a bulky son you have. Also, he kind of reminds me of, oh my god, what's his name from Oblivion? He's like the first guy you run into in Oblivion. Sir Patrick Stewart voices him. He reminds me of him. Also, yeah, like, what? Oh my god, Trevor? Trevor looks fine. What's he mean, bulky? Oh, perhaps with you being the Viceroy's family, you may know who I happen to be? He has amnesia. How convenient for him. Thank you. I'm glad Trevor points it out because, like, as I said, there's so many, like, games where it's like, oh, the main character has amnesia. It gets old. I dropped my monster on me somehow. It'll dry. Shh, keep quiet here, young man. Okay, so Evander calls Trevor bulky. No, she doesn't have a problem with it. Trevor says it's convenient this guy has amnesia, and he's a problem. I'm sincerely sorry for my son's behavior. Sadly, I do not know who you are. No worry, Lady Garamond. Garamond. I was thinking of the typeface. I remember Castle Arcadia. I was on my way there. I don't recall why, but I must get there as soon as possible. Something big is at stake. Mom, are you serious? How can you not recognize the Archon? The stinking ruler of Arcadia. Shh. Stop! Please, Trevor, I will not allow this kind of behavior in our home. He was hurt and he doesn't remember a thing. The thing is, it's hard. Like, I don't know if he's upset because there's just one face thing. So I assume he's just exclaiming. I don't know if he's angry. So her getting mad and telling her to calm down, I assume he's just getting, like, uppity. But it's hard to really feel that. And not just because it's, like, talking over text, right? There's sometimes other things in games where you can, like, tell the tone they're trying to speak, and it's hard to tell their tone. But he's the Archon, a tyrant. He longs to rule the whole of Mortis. How could you allow this good-for-nothing dictator in our home? Like, okay, that I can understand he's upset, but he looks so chill, it's hard to tell. Son, your father knew the Archon well. Travis's admiration for him knew no bounds. He always said there's a reason for everything. No, you're wrong. My father was a good man. Bye. Angered by his mother's reasoning, Trevor decides to run away from his family's home. It is now up to the Archon to gain Trevor's trust and find common... Why is it up to him? Oh, sir, I'm so sorry for this. He does not know what he is saying. No worry, Lady Garmond, no worry. He's right, I'm intruding. Time to get out of this bed. I feel much better. I don't like... It's... I forgot what it's called. Small caps. So... There's like, you can use all caps and then make like the first letter of a sentence or whatever like bigger, right? So they're using small caps. But the thing of it is, sometimes it can look fine, but a lot of time it looks off and weird, and I don't think I like it. So they didn't ask me, right? Like, technically the typeface they're using for the dialogue is fine. I even like it. Just, I don't... I think of it a lot. It stands out too much, and I'm thinking of it. Something's cursed. Start. Now please listen here, sir. This is classified information which was held by my husband Travis, so no one should know this. Tempix was cursed by Father Agunim, or by his wraith at that. Excuse me? Jeremiah Agunim was the archdeacon in our church. He cursed Tempix while he was alive, yet its evil effects only materialized when he mysteriously died. Now Father Agunim is back. My husband Travis, he saw him. That burnt robe and a scary ghoulish face. Viceroy Garment saw the wraith, eh? I mean, what creature would do such a thing? A real necromancer knows that resurrecting people with a grudge is a bad idea. And how do you know that? This is a lot to just throw on me. Oh. I can sense it. Whoever did this made a foolish mistake. He's lying. About the curse, then. Anyone who attempts to leave via the road to be instantly burned alive may only leave via the glacial passage, which is currently overrun by dangerous monsters and beasts. They usually mind their own business. That is until you enter their icy lair. I sense you're undergoing a severe crisis here in Tempex because of this curse. You know, if Travis had managed to send news of your situation to the castle. My head! If I'm the Archon and I had known what was happening in Tempex, I would have surely sent my army here. I would have surely sent help. You did, and they all perished. The men and women you sent to help lay lifeless, charged, scattered at the entrance of our town, and it's been like this for several weeks now. Yet, for some reason, I was really upset that my kid had an issue with sending you, or bringing you here. Like, here's the thing. I think Trevor would have been fine if she was like, I understand your hesitation, but like, you know, we had to help a man in need, but she's just like getting on his case. How dare you act like this? It seems like he had good reason. Damn it, where's Father Agunim? I'm going to rip the soul from his robes with my bare hands. Where's he hiding? Didn't he have amnesia? I don't know. Trevor's more information, but he refuses to share it. I'll go and find him, get it out of him. Evander is not likable. Oh, how do I? Oh, okay. Sure. Guess. Convince Trevor to join you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't even like how he controls. I can't move with my controller. What are those noises? I can't. I need to find Okay, where is Trevor? You seen Trevor? 121212. Good day, sir. Call me Roger. I'm the patrolman. My job is to... I don't care. Okay, shut up. And, like, nothing against RPG Maker games, right? Like, Mr. Saito was an RPG Maker game. Rakuen was an RPG Maker game. There was a game called Heartbeat. I loved it. And, that was an RPG Maker game. They were really good, but just, they throw a lot at you. And also, why is this guy following me? Who am I? The name's Galt. Chief Rapscallion. When you deal with Galt, prepare for trouble. Until a few weeks ago, I was a free adventurer. Then Roger caught me during one of my operations. Damn officials. What a nice guy. Oh, boy. Yeah, this guy followed me. Tragedy fills this place, and the Viceroy's son, Trevor, stands here alone as its living embodiment. Overwhelmed with anger and grief, he is unwilling to cooperate with anyone in his efforts to save Tempex. I guess the bard is supposed to be like the narrator, but like... I guess it's an attempt to fill us in on, like, Trevor and his feelings about everything. But, like, we can learn it from Trevor, right? It could be a character development where Trevor joins in because Evander is trying to... I don't know and I don't care. And Trevor can, like, open up and be like, I'm trying to save Tempex, but no one is helping me. And they could, like, you know, talk about it. You! How dare you enter these mines? You are soaked in the blood of Tempex's town folks, and you are not welcome here. My father and so many other good people have fallen. Because of you, your despicable geopolitical nonsense and hunger for conquest. Listen to me, Trevor. I can't remember a thing. My mind is hollow, and I don't understand who I am. What matters now is that all of us are in grave danger. It seems we have a common enemy. We must come together. Okay, like, that doesn't matter, though. That does not change what you did. And I know what Evander is saying, like, I don't have my memory, so, not my problem. But Trevor has every right to be mad. Why are they all gaslighting him? What do you want from me? It's hard for me to admit this, but I need your help. I won't break through the glacial passage without you. You know this place better than anyone. All right, so he has amnesia, but for some reason it's hard for him to admit that he needs help. Oh, the Almighty Arch of Arcadia needs my assistance? How wonderful. And what if I say no? Then we stay here and eventually die out. Quite simple, really. Does anyone in this town have any semblance of guts? I'm not surprised the curse has not been broken yet. What is stopping you, Trevor, from trying to plan together to escape? Why is he such an asshole? Like, does anyone have guts to stop? Bro. Okay, I don't like this game. It's shit. I don't care about any of them. Trevor, I like. Trevor's probably the only one I like. But, like, Evander isn't likable. I don't know, just, it's all just whatever, I guess. What did that discussion say? Okay, there's like nothing really in the discussions, nothing useful. So like, I don't care what's happening. It's all very whatever. Like, it looks fine. Everything's so dramatic right off the bat, though. So, I don't care about his woes. Trevor is trying to even tell him, this is why I do not like you. And Evander is just, like, deflecting. Like, okay, he has amnesia. I get it. He doesn't remember anything he did. But that doesn't... He still did stuff. And he's just, like, being a dick. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it at all. I gave him more time than I wanted to, in case, like, it got better. Maybe it does later, but I'm just not... I don't like it. I had to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. I wonder if I should set up the heater. I'm a little cold. We'll see. Alright, so... let's play... A part of me wants to get rid of, like, all of the demos that don't have art, but a part of me also wants to do some of these ones that do have art. I guess we'll just do whatever feels good. All right, let's do Anonymous Hacker Simulator demo. Oh boy. Of course they have the, I'm gonna call it from Judgment, the Jester Mask. Step into the shoes of a skilled anonymous hacker and embark on a mission to unveil the truth hidden behind a sinister organization's plans to monitor civilian data and enforce mass surveillance. Simulation, hacking, typing, immersive sim. Do it. Okay, this is definitely this game. Oh, hold on. Sure, I'm sure it's fine. New game. Is this more? It reminds me of the opening.
To gain entry into our collective, you must demonstrate your proficiency through various gigs and ascend the ranks. Now consider this your warm-up challenge. Do you think you have what it takes to hack your neighbor's Wi-Fi?
Maybe. All right, let's look around. Let's see. Okay, I assume this is my mom and dad. This is my family, and this is my sister and our dog. Oh, I want to get a little look at our, digs. All right, now it doesn't sound like Sugar We're Going Down Swinging, but the start of the song reminded me of it. You cannot save if you're outside the apartment. All right, and I also can't leave. I live in a dump. What the I don't even sleep on sheets. I just have, like, this thin-ass little whatever. The world's nastiest pillows. Like a million cigarettes. What's this? Something about sewing. Good for you. I have a bunch. All right, you know what? Let's just hack. Let's be a hack man.
In the vast expanse of cyberspace lies the underground web, a realm where hackers converge, communicate, and find lucrative gigs. It's the gateway to hidden opportunities.
Let's go to Twitter. Well, let's see what Kim Kardashian's up to. Just a girl living her life one crash at a time. Selfie enthusiast, fashion icon, and professional klutz. You know what I think I like is... This is obviously Kim Kardashian, but, like... They're not shitting on her, right? I feel like sometimes some celebrities are like the easy punching bag, and I feel like Kim Kardashian is one of them when it comes to, like, you know, games or whatever, or like parodies. But they're not doing that. They're probably just taking her real Twitter and just, like, putting her here, and I think I enjoy that. You know, it's like everyone that is, like, super shitting on Starfield, and as I said, it's fine that if people do not like the game, that's fine. But you can tell when people are obviously trying to, like, be contrarian and be like, I'm so cool because I'm shitting on the new game from Bethesda. Because Bethesda, in some ways, is the easy punching bag. And I get that, you know, their games are always buggy. Todd Howard is kind of laughable at times. But just, you don't have to take the easy punching bag, you know? The king of Twitter and destroyer of short sellers, I'm the real-life Tony Stark, building rockets, electric cars, and flamethrowers. Although AI and automation have brought significant advancements, relying too much on them could be dangerous for civilization. It's important to remember the role of humans in the development and implementation of technology. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I just skimmed through, but that's kind of funny. All right, whatever. Let's go hack.
Once connected, you'll discover a multitude of tasks that will test your skills and showcase your hacking prowess. These gigs will propel you within our collective.
All right, trial by Wi-Fi. Gigs serve as your primary mean of earning money and building a reputation. There are two types of gigs you can explore. Main gigs advance the storyline within the collective. Side gigs provide broader opportunities. When selecting a gig, you'll be presented with a list to follow in order to make progress. Some steps may include a command at the end, indicating that you must use the terminal on your desktop to execute the specified command. Okay. Begin by scanning the surrounding networks. Establish a connection to Wi-Fi. Super. Oh, can I, like, hide this? Alright. In the terminal, you can enter commands that allow direct interaction with the underlying operating system. Commands are usually divided into several components. Command name, this is a primary identifier of the action you want to perform through the command. Flags provide additional instructions to the command. Some commands have none, while others may have 1 or 2 flags. Values, when a flag requires additional input is followed by value, ensure that you write the entire command accurately. A single tab button press. This will automatically fill in the next segment of the command, saving you time and effort. If you hold down the tab button, autocomplete will complete the entire command for you. To switch between clicking tab and holding tab for your autocomplete preferences, go to option controls autocomplete. Okay. Okay. Command arrow dump. Oh, okay. So just the command is automatic. All right. Arrow run. Make sure to include a space after flags. Oh, okay. Arrow run. Yep. How do I know what my neighbor's, like, Wi-Fi is? Hold on. I don't... I'm not a hacker. I don't know why I got this. Alright, we're done. I don't care. It said typing, so, like, I thought it'd be a fun, cute, teehee, let's type. Like the, Maxis beacon teaches typing kind of things. I love that. I remember one typing game where you're, like, in a truck or you're in a car. I think it's truck, though. And, like, the more accurately you type, the faster your truck goes. So I thought it would be, like, a fun hacker game like that. Not exactly, but, like, typing. So... Man, I've started with 2 stinkers. Oof. Add to finish demos. Remove from demos to stream. Well, you know what? Hey, I think we'll get to the goal of 16 today. Let's play The Bridge Curse 2, The Extraction. I didn't play the first one. The Bridge Curse 2, The Extraction is part 2 of the Bridge Curse series. It's a first-person survival horror game where the player controls 4 characters during Wenhua University's Carnival of Horror. What lurks around the corner is foreboding dread, a few laughs, and of course, pure fear. Let's do it. A few laughs, haha. Unreal Engine. Game may contain content inappropriate for some users. Those with heart diseases and other physical conditions should exercise caution when playing. Plots that include religion, disease, violence, self-mutilation, and other mature subjects are included. Please do not attempt to recreate these events in real life. All names of people, places, and items in this game are purely fictional. Any resemblance to reality is purely coincidental. Loki. Alright, let's do it with the original Chinese voices. It's probably fine. Sure. Yep. Alright, let's make sure it definitely already took everything.
"本片改编自1960年文华大学大人馆情杀事件。
逃，快逃！
你是我的，徐幼仪。
Alright, you know, I'm glad I switched to the original language. Yeah, it would have been so bad in English. Uh-oh.
就算是死，也逃不了。怎么会？我明明被……不可能，不可能！
这个人会困住所有死在这里的人。
This is good.
徐幼仪，
I'm so curious
我
about
们永远在一起吧。恶鬼楼，2016文华大学联合迎新恐怖嘉年华，0914 7点放
Oh
映室
right, they even said it was a
与你在一起
film. I forgot. I was so immersed. That was so good. This apparently, I don't know. I think they're all indie games for the Steam Next Fest.
喂，主任，
连淑雨，你人在哪啊？
我在出外勤跑新闻。
哦，外勤，排班表的刚才跟我说，你好像不愿意排我们娱乐线的班。
啊，没有，主任，我没有那个意思。可能最近我状态比较不好，说话比较容易让人误会。
好，那你到底去哪了？刚刚打你10几通电话都在讯号外。
Cause I was.
我刚到文华大学，可能山上收讯比较差一点。
文华？哦，最近那个电影社影片闹鬼的。
对，现在鬼月嘛，又是校园鬼故事，我就
It is
想
Ghost
可以赶
Month.
快做个独家报道。
不
It's
对
October.
啊，文华怎么会同意这种鬼啊、灵异的采访？以前为了追踪黄婷婷失踪案，我们也得罪过他们。不换个题材吗？
不，主任，要是能弄到点什么，这条新闻一定会红的。
啊，好吧，文华晚上特别阴，自己小心。
好，谢谢主任。
Why is she moving like that when she's on the phone? Who's that a picture of? Alright, shift to run. C to crouch, and F to confirm. That's the real horror. I was gonna say something. I completely forgot everything I was going to say. I didn't want to talk during the cutscene. It was real good though. Oh, I was talking about it during the Hood story. How a game that like isn't supposed to be in English, when you get English voice acting, it's just always You know, it's gotten better since, like, Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil, the first one, the voice acting wasn't great. It was okay. It's gotten better, but just, like... What's this? Inside the envelope is some hair and a 100 yuan note. The 4 pillars of destiny for a specific individual are written on the back. Folk superstition believes that if you want to find a suitable marriage partner for someone who has passed, you can place a red envelope on the ground and wait for their fated partner to pick it up. Okay. I like the click-clack of her heels. What's this? Get the ghost. I hope the ghost comes and spooks me. No, I don't. Fuck. I cursed myself. What?
Sir?
Is that because I rung the bell?
谁在那里啊？
Why is he wearing sunglasses?
哎呦，
Oh, he's not, just the shadows.
嘿嘿，怎么又是你啊？啊？嘿嘿，啊，去！哎，
Yeah, he's super cool. Oh, he's singing to himself. He's not doing a good job of looking around. Anyway, I didn't play the first bridge extraction game, but like, just from what I've played so far, maybe I should look into it. I guess to be fair, he like assumed it was all the cat. What's this? A promotional poster for a horror movie shot by the film club. The film is a reenactment of the Daren murder, which occurred on campus many years ago. The trailer went viral due to an apparent ghost sighting that was caught on camera. It sparked heated discussions online concerning whether or not this was just some post-production ploy to get views. It always is. Where's the cat? Also, you can't jump in this game. Oh. So the cat just got in the box and put the lid on, or did the guy put the lid on? What's this? Due to dim lighting and the safety hazards that this incurs, loitering in or around the Da Ren building is strictly prohibited after midnight, at which time the doors will be locked. Please leave the building at an appropriate time. You can use your cell phone. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. You know what? Whatever.
收到了吗？
喂，什么？请问哪位？
信，好不容易送到你手上，太好了。
What? Alright, so... Oh, okay. What does Dad have to say? I don't like the sound of this. Let's see. Sue, you're not coming home tonight? Yeah, I have a case I need to investigate. Tell Mom for me. Didn't they put you on entertainment? What the heck do you need to investigate for that? You know, your mom was really worried about you when you were out chasing cases or what have it. You really should just quit, apply for a government job. It's a stable income and it's good work. Trust me. No! Fuck you, Dad. No, Dad, we've talked about this a million times. If you're worrying like this, I'm just gonna move out. I know, at least let us know when you're finished tonight. Love you. Okay, I thought he was gonna take it badly. I was still gonna be based regardless. Aw, Dad's so nice. Also, why does she have a background of herself on her phone? All I can do is call or message, alright? So far, this might be the best horror game, because it has, like... Where do we want to go? First floor. I thought I heard something. It has good ambience. It has good environment. I'm freaked out already. Hey, Xenon, just checking. The key to the registrar's office is the military instructor's room, right? Yeah. So you were serious? Whoa. Oh my god. Fucking wild. Appreciate the help for not asking too much. The post said urgent high ray part-time work. Looked like a scam for sure. Investigating a case, couldn't really discuss the details. Again, thanks for the help. As you get on, I'll arrange for a print interview with the film club. Okay, thanks. Alright, military instructor's office. What if I just went to the second floor? I guess I just keep the flashlight on. Alright, let's explore the second floor. A pamphlet for new students that includes a 2D map of the Daren building. Take a look at it if you get lost. Oh, nice. Okay, so computer classroom, school history room. Let's go to the computer classroom. Yeah, I do have to go to the military instructor's office, but like, no. Oh, I can just go in. Oh, this reminds me of the, like, when they added the whole quest in Ghostwire Tokyo, where you have to go to the school because it's supposedly haunted. It was actually a really good, I don't know if it was considered DLC. It was free, so it's like free DLC. But it was really good. Alright, I guess we have to go down here because the other place was like the history classroom or whatever. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna look into the first Bridge Curse game. Oh, registrar's office. Cannot be used at this time. Okay. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Oh, she just runs automatically. I was pressing shift to run, but you don't need to. That's actually kind of nice. When we're done, I'll look into who makes this game. Because so far, this is our third demo today, but like the first two were stinkers. Like, not much has happened, but enough to, like, pull me in. And it was that opening cutscene. That opening cutscene for that film was top tier. Wait, what's happening?
接下来要为各位播报一则产业新闻：老牌游戏公司大宇资讯于昨日宣布，旗下多款产品将于明年推出。透过单机游戏开发为主的策略，未来将往全球平台发行。
Is he okay?
Sarah?
Yeah? Oh, he is wearing sunglasses. What a cool guy.
年纪大了，老是睡不好啊。
Oh.
哎，醒了就睡不着喽。找点事情做好了。哎。
Enemies will not only hear sounds that you make when you're moving, they'll also notice the sounds of items you bump into or other noises in the surrounding environment. No way. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. You know I'm better than my... What? Oh, what are you doing, dude? Can you calm down? Oh my god, essence of chicken. The holy grail of nutritional supplements, essence of chicken is extracted via a long and arduous cooking process. It sounds like it's a special attack in Yakuza 7. Some students believe that one bottle before an exam basically guarantees a perfect score. Oh! Oh, do I have to go in there? Running is much louder than walking and is more likely to catch military instructors' attention. Crouching... Yeah! Alright, where do they put me? Alright, I think I have to go into that next room. Damn it. Alright, I think I just gotta wait. Oh, I got it. Okay, so it saves me here. Because we know he's gonna walk in. What are you doing? Yeah, get some! I wonder if that's my chance to, like, leave. Oh, it sounds like he's in here. Please don't see me. Okay. Oh. All right, registrar's office. Hold on. Don't need to be in there. All right, not there. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. Oh, I need to go, like, upstairs and then back down or something, I think. Yep. Man, stealth in my horror game? Please don't. It wasn't that bad, though. Because he walks pretty slow. Alright, what do we got? Search the office. Oh, I will. Alright, there's a safe that I'll need to find the, code for. Old geometric board. Cool. A transparent board with some geometric patterns on it. Looks like there's more than one of these. Also resembles those paintings on the wall. Could they be connected somehow? I don't know. They could be. You probably need to get all of them, and that's how you find out the code. Oh, someone left their computer on. Ghost in the Hex Building. Wenhua 124567. Looks like campus is out again. I'm a freshman at Wenhua. Total noob. I know. They spelled no wrong. Heard that Wenhua is built on the boundary between some yin and yang zones, so apparently it attracts evil and spirits and stuff. The Daren building was supposed to be built in line with 8 trigrams, but they screwed it up and put them in the reverse order. Tots messed up with feng shui, and now dark spirits are everywhere. The whole thing's haunted, and there's been murmurs about the elevator for quite some time. Some say you can take it to B3, which doesn't even exist, but I ain't seen any of that. Anybody else that's been here for a while get any ghost stories or anything? Dumbasses, the Mad Ballerina, Cat Spirit riding the bus. General electives that are impossible to sign up for. Daren murder, so freaking scary. Empty music rooms, go there tonight and get ready to shit your pants. Senior that just graduated said he saw the headless consort. Dear friends and students, there have been bizarre rumors circulating online about the appearance of ghosts in the elevator of the Daren building. To prevent outsiders from disturbing campus life, please be wary and take extra precautions when encountering anything or anyone related to the matter. Military instructor notice, friends and students, loitering is prohibited on campus at night, and remember to do your part to save energy. Make sure to turn off all electrical devices before leaving. Thank you for your cooperation. Someone left the computer on. Alright, so I need the other one. What would it be? Because they do a pretty good job of, like, showing you stuff to interact with from far away. Oh, oops, I think this goes on top. Okay, so where's the other one then? Oh. Follow up on the Huang Ting case. On the day that the student went missing, we cooperated with the police and showed them the surveillance footage from the main entrance. We confirmed that she had not left campus. Huang Ting did not live in the dorms and would usually take a bus or taxi to leave the mountain and return home. Based on the accounts given by students who saw her last night, she was last seen in the Da Ren building. Once again, it's the Da Ren building, just like the dance department incident that happened 10 years ago. I wonder if that was in the first game. Security guard discovered something strange in the elevator surveillance footage. After notifying the higher-ups, they held a secret meeting and decided to only provide the police with the first half. Everybody agreed that giving the police the master tape would do nothing to help the case. Okay. Where's the second geometric thing? I feel like that would... maybe help. Oh my god, it's right here. A piece of art made by putting together two transparent boards. It's formed various shapes when you look at it from different angles. Is it trying to get something profound? Trying to, like, do an angle to see if I can figure out what the code is. Uh... I don't know what the code is. And I feel like I need to get in there to continue. So it's yellow, red, green, blue. And I can't look at the others, and I don't know if it's all one big clue. Wait. 900... 7006? Wait. I understood. It took me a minute, but I figured out that it was trying to, like, black out to make letters. Or numbers. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because it's kind of obvious, but it's also not obvious. That's good.
母带，我的天啊，真的在这里。不过哪里可以播？
同学，
Huh? Whoa!
哎呦，我真的有这么像鬼哦！哎呀，拍谁了哈，把你吓到了。同学，你没事吧？
没事。
诶，哎呦，不对哦，你看起来不像同学哦。现在妹妹的打扮有这么成熟吗？
Wow, rude!
哎呀，新和社新闻记者连书宇。哦，你就是电视上那个甜心主播哦。哎呦，我很喜欢你呢，本人比电视更漂亮啊。
谢谢。
哎，嘿嘿嘿
是这样的，我来跟学生做采访。
约这么晚哦？
对啊，大家都忙嘛。我联络一下哈。
哦。
您拨的电话无人回应，将为您转接语音信箱，多声后开始计费。
电话都不接哈。哎呦，把你一个人丢在这边迷路，怎么可以这样呢？
不好意思，我这边的吴同学好像在忙，还是教官
啊？
您方不方便给我做个小采访？
哎，我不方便。
什么都可以，像是学校的环境或历史都可以。
哎呀，
因为我的长官一定要我做文华的报道，还是教官，您知不知道任何小故事啊？
哦，空手回去会被骂。哎呀，我懂啦。哎，你有眼光，这种事哦，你找我黄忠勇就对了啦。文华的事哦，我知道的可多了。哎呦，在这里站着讲，怪怪的啦。我看我们去学生餐厅啊，坐着哈，边做边聊啦，啊，比较舒服。
什么声音？
可能是什么东西没放好啊，掉在地上。这样子啦，我先去看一看啊，收拾一下。那你在这边稍等一会儿哈。
So, like, he's okay with me just loitering around now, but when I was sneaking around, he's like, wow, you shouldn't be her. I know it's for, like, story stuff, but let's be real. I really like that color puzzle. He's gonna be dead when we go find him. Oh. He was, I mean, the way he's like, oh, you look kind of old. Like, no, she doesn't. She looks pretty young. Oh, with all that makeup. Like, shut your fucking face. Honestly, she looks like she could be a student. Oh, B. Well, I have to go this. Actually, did he open? Okay, he did. Good, good. I have a bad feeling. I need to pause. Also, I really like this pause screen. It's simple. I like the little red lantern. Hey, man. Ew. Hey, man, how we doing?
哎呀，怎么又这样？
还好吗？
嗯，
需要帮忙吗？
哎呦，你怎么跑来这里啊？没有了，这都小事了，我自己来就好了。
哦，
Well,
不然这样好了，刚好我请你喝个饮料了，你想喝什么？
都可以，您选就好。
he's so friendly. He's gonna die.
好了，那你先坐了。哦，哎呀，哎，这个啦啊，清凉解渴。
Thank you.
你想从哪里开始聊啊？还是有没有什么想知道的？我跟你说，文华我熟得不得了了啊！你尽管问。
那，请问您知道2000年的黄婷婷失踪事件吗？
黄婷婷，
这个。
哦，她哦，可惜了，一个好好的女孩子。
教官，您认识她吗？
算是了。啊，可是她后来不就死掉了吗？
因为尸体一直没有找到的关系，所以到现在警察那边还是挂失踪人口。
Was it his daughter? Because they both have the name Huang.
哦，是了是了。
不过这么多年了，我想人也已经……
我也是这么想的。
Maybe not. It could be a common name.
不过你怎么会有这个影片啊？
网络上都有啊，您没看过吗？
网络哦，我跟网络不熟啦。
哦，
新的2C、3C 啊，什么产品的也不太会用啦。对哦，你怎么突然问这个女孩子？
其实我之前有做过黄婷婷的回顾特辑报道。刚刚又看到电梯，突然想起来了。看到教官您好像蛮资深的，就想说问问看。
资深哦，哎呀，也算是了。一个人待的时间长啊，久了啊，时间就过得更快。
您这么晚都还在学校，一定很辛苦吧？
哎呀，不会啦，反正啊，我也没有地方去啊，在这里。
Oh, I like him. I'm gonna miss him.
是跟太太吵架吗？
我老婆很早就过世了。
Oh.
出意外死的。
不好意思。
哎呀，没事了。
That came out of nowhere.
你看啊，很漂亮的护士小姐哦。
Oh, she looked.
追了很久哎。
She was a beautiful
真的
nurse.
很漂亮。
她以前啊，也是我们学校的，管保健室的。咔嚓哦，哎呦，一些臭小鬼哦，什么手被纸割一下啊，都要去找她啦。
I'm dropping frames. I want to do something, but I can't.
抱歉。
没有关系，没有关系了。我才是一直在说我自己的事情，很无聊哈。
不会，我很高兴您愿意跟我分享。
很久没有人陪我聊天了，谢谢你啊。哎呀，
I don't know why we talked about his wife.
你喝个饮料休息一下啊。好了以后，我带你去校史区。
谢谢。
Okay. I dropped some frames, but not the end of the world. All right, there we go. All right, so like as I said, I assume Huang is like a common name, so I'm like, oh, maybe it's his kid, but like no. And then we talked about his wife for some reason. But I guess just like, I don't know, to build rapport. And she had an accident. She was a nurse. You know, let's just go. I can look around. I don't think there's much to see. And I'm definitely probably going to get this game when it comes out, so...
好了，那走吧。
I can't drink my drink.
老电梯又坏了，背楼梯哦，较健康啦。
I love how she's always keeping her flashlight on. I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or my end that I keep dropping frames. Trying to see if Twitch has said anything on, like, social media. Alright, it's fine now. I guess I should just leave it alone. It's gonna happen, right? Just... I'm so used to not have... Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the game. I'm gonna drop frames, but it'll be a-okay. Oh, it's a... romance novel. A touching love story about a relationship destined by the gods of fate between a human and a spirit that has possessed a vending machine. Okay, but why is it in a doghouse? Wait, why are we here?
学长好。
What?
我跟你介绍一下，这是我学长，比
啊
我还早来的效果啦，叫小黄。久了，大家也都跟着叫学长。
Oh, okay.
嘿嘿，你嘛就出名呢。
Okay, that was fun. He spends too much time alone, and there's like a cute young woman. He's just trying to be cute. I'll allow it. Can we, like, get a move on those, sir? Where are we going?
哎，现在的学生啊，真敢啊，天不怕地不怕的。
您担心会出事吗？好像都说这边是鬼楼。
鬼楼哦。
嗯。
12点前要玩什么都随便他们了。
Okay. Bro, I just want to interview you. Or no, we already interviewed him. He talked about his wife. Because I asked him about her for I don't know. It's... Bro. I can't go ahead of him, otherwise he stops. Nice butt Oh, okay. I thought he scratched his butt. He was grabbing a little remote. He looks nice.
这是创校校长徐文雄先生吧？
嘿，你做很多功课哦。他是个好人啦。 哎呀，就是哦，眼睛不太好啊。
What?
哦，没有了，他戴眼镜嘛。
Oh. What? I. Okay. The Dalren building was designed by well-known expatriate architect over the expatriate whatever. Over the years, it has won countless awards for its outstanding architectural design.
嗯，校史区到了。文华建校，大人馆建馆历史哦。
1959 Dalren building construction completed. School founder Zhu Wenzhong posing with the board of
都
directors.
在这。哦，那你慢慢看，看完有什么问题哦，再来跟我说了。
Oh, it's a turtle! Look around the school history room. It looks boring. Can we not turn on the lights? I guess there are already lights. Okay, I guess. All right, I see. Hey.
哦，要拍照哦。
嗯，
Can I take a cute
新
selfie
型
with
的相机
him?
哦，可以啦，可以拍照。哎，不过哦，不要拍到我。
Oh.
您是怕？
嘿，我是怕啊，我太帅啊，会把你那台哦闪到故障啦。
那我会注意一下。
哎，
Oh my god. Wait, is that a puzzle I have to fix? Uh-oh.
哦，那是假的啦。
假的？为什么？
哎，你看啊，这上面这么新，哪像1960年画的？而且啊，这个还是正八卦建筑哎。
嗯，
八卦哦是这样的，正的哈就可以正邪驱鬼。我们这里呢，刚好就在阴阳交界地带，又在山上，要用正的八卦好好给它正一下。
嗯，
还有哦，这个方位、角度啊，这些都要对准。
Oh, yeah, someone
要
mentioned
是
that
乱
on the
搞啊
computer
变
too.
成逆的八卦就不
It was
行。
reversed.
逆八卦哈会招阴气进来，把阴气哈锁在里面，这样子哈死在里面的人，就算变成鬼也出不去，外面的鬼又一直进来。
哦，您懂风水哦，真厉害。
What?
略懂啦。我后来啊
I don't know what
自
just
己有研
happened
究
on
一下
screen.
如果当初建商有把建筑盖好，那就好了。
设计图怎么给，他们就怎么盖。啊，谁知道设计建筑的会乱搞啊，把这个地方哦用成逆八卦，
I
盖
don't.
房子的也无
I
辜
don't-
啊。
I don't think it was on
也是。
purpose.
对了，
嗯
说到闹鬼传闻，想说您在这里待了这么久，应该多少也
This
遇
is a
过吧
long demo.
鬼哦，
嗯，
说起来也算多了，该怎么说好嘞？哎，不对哦，啊，这些神啊鬼的，你的报道用得到哦。
这个
I can and I will.
哎呦，11:34，这么晚了。哎，好了好了，今天差不多了啦。
我再拍几张照，电梯的就好了。
哎，不行不行，小姐，你要赶快离开了。
What? I was gonna say he's being weird.
今天几号？
He's definitely seen something.
8月21号。
要22号了，难怪。
不用管我，先去忙吧。还是
Oh, buddy.
还是要不要我帮忙哈？
不用，
Oh.
你不要乱跑啊，很晚了。12点前要赶快离开哦。
还有20多分钟，放映室会有可以播录影带的地方吗？
It's gonna. Oh, boy. Boy. Something's gonna happen to Huang. I like her 2 little rings and her really long arm. What was with that pause? What's she doing? Oh, I wonder if she's examining, like, the ghost thing, because it's almost midnight in this video. Oh, is that... No, it's still her. Okay. The light just made her hair look short. What's she looking at? Wait, what do you mean that couldn't be no? Wait, the oil lantern. What oil lantern? Oh, this oil lantern. Okay. Hey, it's a puzzle. Oh, I see. Now I understand the lantern on the pause screen. Oh. No! Don't do this! Don't give me this little light in a horror game. Huh? Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, did we see bloody handprints? Somewhere? When we were getting it? Oh! Oh, that's weird. Hey, what about Huang? How's he doing? Press and hold space to explore with the animal lantern. Follow clues to find objects of interest. Aim the lantern at the center of an object and hold it there to reveal hidden items and images. Okay. Wenhua University is composed of 4 major schools, totaling an area of approximately 165 acres. Located in the mountains, the views are breathtaking and the air is crisp and refreshing, helping to cultivate the students' worldview and moral character. Oh boy, that's right. Oh, will it like... I guess it does stuff if you're near something you can investigate. I don't like this. Oh boy. Oh, you need to wait. Okay. Oh, she was looking at this.
刚刚放油灯的展示柜子上面也有八卦。啊，什么都没有。
Uh-oh. It's 12. Where's Huang? We saw a trail of blood.
12点了。
喂，
我被困在电梯里面了。
Oh.
12点了，你怎么还在学校里面晃呢？同学，你谁啊？
我是王婷婷，救我！快救我！外面有鬼，有鬼啊！
I'm gonna die.
他要吃我，血都是血，会死，我会死！脖子断掉。
I wonder if the security... Oh no. It's not Huang. He's fine. Where are we though? Oh. Hey.
你还好吗？
Just gonna turn around. It's gonna be scary. Girl. Yeah, her neck's a little broke. Oh. Uh-oh. When the symbols on the animal lantern fully light up, it will protect the carrier from one lethal ghost attack. After that, its energy must be fully recharged to avoid another. Hurry up. Hurry up, she's after me. What? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, okay, I'm hiding it, so, like, you can't see that it's refilling. Oh, okay, please get up. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Go, 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 go. Like, I talked about how it's getting old, the monster chases you in games, but like... You can kind of fight back. And it's linear. So it doesn't seem so bad. Where's Huang? She's not having a good night. What's that? Wang Ting Ting. Huh? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I said we were gonna miss him. The demo ends here. Thanks for playing. That was good. That was a good demo. You can tell because I played the whole thing. And I wasn't like, wow, this sucks. All right, store page. Man. Music? There we go. Soft Star Entertainment. And then publisher Gamera Games, right? Add to my wish list. Oh, they've done a lot of things. Empire of Angels. Zhuangyan Sword. Sword and Fairy Inn. They've done quite a few things. The Bridge Cursed Road to Salvation. Fear, anxiety, and laughter are the symbol of youth. Experience the true paranormal haunting with your friends from the first-person perspective and stay alive. The Bridge Cursed Road to Salvation is an adaptation of a horror film. Includes Taiwanese urban legend and intriguing backstory. There's a demo for that, too. Let's add it to my wish list. Because I really liked the what we just played. Great story, but the hiding mechanic is frustrating. It has a lot of good reviews. If the controls don't rage you, the monotonous will. I can't describe my hatred for this game as a whole. Will uninstall and never look back on it. Only part that was good was Vending Machine Ghost. Oh, didn't they talk about that when we found that... Okay, so that person hated that game. Man. Like, that's what I mean. I'm a patient gamer, so I don't mind games that are slower. But, yeah, I really, really enjoyed that a lot. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the... It was good. All right. So add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. How did we go from there? Let's do something that doesn't have a... Oh, let's play Food Boy. 1980s Paperboy meets 2020s food delivery service in an exciting, stylish arcade adventure. I loved Paperboy. My sisters and I would play a lot of Paperboy, I think actually Paperboy 2 for the Super Nintendo. It was like one of those games where just we put a lot of time into it. It was simple, just deliver the papers. I think there was like a 2-player. Yeah, there was. I think Paperboy 2 is also like 2-player. But yeah, I got this because it mentioned Paperboy. So let's play Food Boy. Yeah, like, the game Bridge Curse wasn't, like, scary, but it's more like it felt like things were going to happen. It was like a subtle kind of scary for me. Alright, this game supports an autosave feature. Please do not turn off your system when the autosave icon is visible. Okay. Oh, are there no options? So the background is the main character. I don't know his name, but he looks cool. Alright, I guess there's no options. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I hit wish list. Why did the first option resume? Okay, move food boy with the left stick. What happened? There were pizzas with the right stick. What? If you aim too much, you can lose your attention and fall. Hit deliveries to earn points. Nice. Don't let customers' patience run out. Sorry. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. No. No, thank you. Can you load a little faster so I can leave? Oh, is there no, like, no, all right, we're out of here. That's too much already. Cool concept. I like the art style, but, like, no discussions. That's fine, but just, like, they're gonna chase me because I'm trying not to over-aim and fall. So, like, he's going. I'm trying to aim at them, and I pass. No, thank you. Add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. It was a bad idea to play Bridge Curse 2, because now everything is going to be lackluster in comparison. To be fair, that's also how I felt when I ended the stream with Crime Scene Cleaner. I had such a good time with it. Let's play Hidden Kitten demo. Hidden Kitten is a cozy hidden object game with a variety of hand-drawn levels. Follow the adventures of Charlie the cat and explore hidden objects in captivating black and white scenes. Turn on the sound and let's go. Productive Keller Studios. Have they done anything else? Oh, they've done, like, Garden Simulator, House Garden, Disaster Band. Oh. Okay, they've done a few things. Let's play. Kitty. Yeah, I said kitty. Okay. I was gonna say, it's taking too long to load, and it's on my, SSD. That's cute. Oh, and the little cursor's a map. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, no. All right, so the owner loves the cat. The owner's leaving. The cat's just kind of left by itself. Oh. Uh-oh, the cat looks mischievous. Alright, hold on. You guys need to see the cursor. Oh, it's making a mess. But yeah, look at this cute little mouse cursor. Oh my god, it's having such a good time. It's so tired now from its long day. All right. All right, normal afternoon, let's play. All right, so we're looking for the cat. Charlie is rusty after a hard afternoon's work. We're looking for a pencil. Mouse is enjoying the sun. Aw. Oh, the mouse. We just saw it. Willie loves climbing. An apple. The green apple is thinking about traveling, and now we need a pencil. Okay, can zoom in. It's just like a normal ass pencil. Should be like around here, right? Alright, so this is like all zoomed in and there's not a lot to look through, which is nice. Like, I liked Hidden Dogs Orchestra. It was just a really big map. Though, I guess to be fair, there were also more dogs to find. Alright, where's the pencil? I like that you can interact with some things. Where's the pencil? Oh, the cat messed up the picture of the dog. Where's the pencil? The game's not, or the area's not that big. How is this pencil eluding me? Is it like under the book? No, because I like keep clicking the book. If I were a pencil, where would I be? At least the pencil is safe. What does that mean, though? Oh! Okay. Yes, I do want to go to the new level. Okay, this is bigger. Alright, so we're looking for a few things. We're looking for a shoe. Alright, there should be a sleeping mouse somewhere. An umbrella. There's like little things everywhere. This one might be a bit harder. Alright, so we're looking for a sleeping mouse, a shoe, a smiley face, a teddy bear, a flower, and an umbrella. And there's this, like, random dog just chilling. Wait. Oh, so you can, like, open things up. Oh, I see. On the umbrella. The umbrella has been left behind by its owner while buying fruit. Okay. I see. So we found one thing. Oh, and we're looking for a pair of... Oh, there's more. Okay. Found him. Alright, so we're looking for an apple. I'm trying to ignore. I'm just trying to, like, look through. So I'm trying not to look at the hints. We also need a bird's nest. So that would be in a tree, I assume. Found him. Bird's nest protects its feathery occupants in an elevated hiding place. Alright, and we also want an apple, which... I assume we'll be in a tree. You gotta click everything. Oh, you can eat the pie. Cool. Alright, we found the bear. Bowser is almost forgotten in the move and is still packed up. Oh, a shoe. The shoe wonders how I ended up alone in this dark and noisy place. I'm a little curious myself. I'm like clicking everything to see if maybe something's hiding. Cause like you'd think the apple would be here. Did I find the apple? Alright. Alright, the apple is showing a cool spot, hoping to stay crisp and fresh. The flower would like to take a look outside, but can't. Why? Smiley knows that a true smile is reflected in the soul. Oh! The sleeping mouse is dreaming of cheese snuggled up in a cozy hiding spot. At this point, I'm clicking everything because you have to interact with things, which I actually kind of like. It's not obvious at first, but... Oh, hey. Alright, so... No, I'm still looking for things. It says it wants to look outside, but it can't. So why can't it look outside? Where would a flower be? Oh, it barks. Found it. I feel like I tried to open the fridge and it wouldn't open. Oh well. Right, it would like to look outside, but it can't. I do like that you can just look at hints immediately if you're bamboozled. And I think they're actually good hints. They're a hint, but it's not, oh, it's here. You know, let's just go to the next level. We'll do one more level and then we'll move on. Because I get the idea. I like it though. I actually really like hidden object games. Right. So stop. Is there an option to settings? Okay, I was gonna see if I could click to get a hint, because I'm just trying to scroll. You can't, though. Oh, it's a bigger scene. Alright, so flowers, dice. Oh, I guess I can go up here and go from there. Alright, a little gopher, a hat, mitts, a rocket. Dropped ice cream. I do like that it's in black and white. Found him. The gloves are in touch with nature. Get it? Oh. The ice pop is working on to escape from the greenery. Alright, we're getting places. Oh, it's fun just kind of interacting with the environment. It's so cute. It's a nice little touch. Alright, so where is this little mole with the bow gonna be? So there's a trophy, there's a hat. Maybe I should look a little closer, because as I said, the areas aren't actually even that big. What was that? I saw something. Look at Charlie loves dining with a view. Oh, seems like the picture was not to the owner's liking. Why? It's a cat picture. Our vase helps to attract customers. All right, nice. Doing great. Dice, a fork. The fork might be oh, a hat. A hard hat is essential for the safety of construction workers. A trophy. Rocket. Rocket was safely stored away with the other toys. Found it! The trophies room has a view of 2 lanterns. Okay, I don't know what that means. So a fork, a dice, a star, and a mole with a bow. I feel like a fork would be around here. Maybe. Yeah, I do kind of wish... I don't know, there was like a click for a hint option. Maybe it fell from an aircraft, maybe. Ring-a-ling. Alright, where's the dice? Sometimes you'll find treasures in unexpected places. Okay. That can mean anything. The mole lady is straightening her bow. This looks so fun. Oh, bye. I'm just trying to see if I can, like, push anything over. Oh, dice. Alright, you know what? I think that's enough. I got an idea. That was cute. I actually kind of enjoy hidden object games. Oh, this comes out on October 23rd. Add to my wish list. It's really cute. I like interacting with, like, the little items. I like the little hints. Some are more subtle than others. The little song that plays as you go is real cute. As I said, I think the only thing I wish is that, like, you wouldn't automatically get a hint. Just, you can click on the item and it gives you a hint, but other than that, I think it's cute. Alright, add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. We've gotten 5 down so far in like 2 hours, so that's something. Let's play The Last Faith. A dark gothic fusion of Metroidvania and Souls-like, The Last Faith thrives on merciless and precise combat with a huge range of weapons, firearms, and custom executions at your disposal. Let nothing stand in your way. Metroidvania, violent, pixel graphics, gore, and 2D. It comes out November 15th. I might be done with Like a Dragon Gaiden by then, but we'll see. As I said, what tends to happen with the Yakuza games is I spend a few days doing, like, you know, sub-stories, mini-games, and not. I, like, you know, we'll do some story stuff, but I tend to, like, do side stuff. Like, as much as I'm, like, Ishin was just kind of mid, I spent a lot of time doing the, a lot of stuff in the Another Life, you know, doing jobs, playing Cooking Mama, that kind of thing. So, maybe I'll finish Like a Dragon Gaiden relatively quickly when I take my big old gaming break. The few I take every year when I just want to go full goblin mode. So, The Last Faith. I got distracted, as I always do when the subject of Yakuza comes up. I remember a while ago. When was it? It's in the Discord. It's in Stream Talk. Oh, in August. I was trying to think of a game to play. And at first I was like, yeah, let's rig in a stream Yakuza 0. And then I was like, I don't think so. Like, I thought of it hours later and I didn't want to get into it. Because, like, they're long games and there's nothing wrong with that. But they're long games. They're tough games. I think, honestly, I didn't think the Yakuza games started getting really tough emotionally until like the third game. Mainly because I didn't care all that much about what was happening in Kiwami. I know it set up a lot of important stuff, but like I didn't care about most of what was happening. Kiwami 2 was fine. There were some things I was like, why did this happen other than it had to happen for the plot, right? It was okay. I agree with people on the Yakuza subreddit that said, like, Ryuji isn't as great as everyone on the Reddit talked about. He was okay, but whatever. So I was gonna play Yakuza back in August, but I was like, I might get burnt out. I had already played both the Judgment games. I was gonna play it on Legendary difficulty. There's a car chase scene in Yakuza 0, but I decided I'm not gonna stream it. It was like, it was almost midnight. I was in bed. I couldn't get to sleep, so I just like went on Discord. I was like, maybe not. And maybe next year we'll start getting back into some Yakuza. Maybe starting the summer. Maybe we'll start playing all in difficulty. Maybe. Legendary difficulty. Maybe. Anyway, let's play The Last Faith. Oh, I meant to do something. All right, take off capture cursor. I just wanted to show you guys the cute mouse cursor for hidden cats. Prepare for the biggest challenge we've bestowed upon our players so far. What does that mean? Oh, extended demo. I wonder if they had one before this. The extended demo's content is intended only for players aged 18 or over. Please note that this is a work in progress, not representative of the final build. Okay. I'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, I see. You can be a brawler or a stargazer. That's actually pretty sick. All right, you know what? Stargazer looks really cool. And it seems like Stargazer... Actually, it looks like Rogue is the dexterous build, but... Let's go for Stargazer. Oh, it's... Hey! No barking. Okay. We're about to Y with this stigma equipped strikeout attacking enemies. A well-timed hit will interrupt most attacks and restore a portion of health. Okay. I wonder if you actually get anything from the boxes. Kind of quiet. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy.
Something catches your eye?
Oh, there's Whoa, there's voice acting.
Your wares are of no interest to me.
Damn, Eric.
Pity. Surely you require an instrument to protect yourself. This place is an unforgiving one.
I do like the art style. I like the portraits. And honestly, even the voice acting isn't that bad.
My darling daughter was not so fortunate. She was taken inside that place.
I wonder if there's a way to turn voices up. I'll check when we're done with Wymond.
My heart is weighed down with my grief. Nevertheless, it is a heart that would surely be lightened with a purchase. Regret is not something you will feel.
My heart is heavy, but maybe your coins will make it feel better. Go, Wymond. He just needs to make that bag.
What is your daughter's fate to be?
It is a heavy price, but one demanded by the church. A church with prejudice against its own congregation, sucking the hope out of us all. She is in the chains of these wretched people. I must resign myself to a fate of a hunt, an all-consuming pursuit of those who hold her. I must.
Dude, you're like 80.
Your purchase will be gratefully received, and will return a mere fraction of the warmth to my heart. So, what say you? But be quick, my time is limited, and I must relinquish my daughter from the hell she's in.
Alright, I don't have any money, dude. Oh, I wonder if effects is like dialogue. Hold on. Oh, I can't. There's no way to know. Alright, whatever. See ya. Why would I buy from him when I can just, like, bust up boxes? Right button and X to use the weapon skill of the equipped right-hand weapon. Be wise, this consumes focus. Okay. Well. Didn't wander. I mean, is there a bestiary? I will say, it feels kind of slow. Just everything feels like it could be a little faster. Like, he walks slow, the enemies feel slow. Also, I'm hiding kind of like my inventory, but it's okay. I wonder if there's fall damage. There's not. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. I guess you can, like, go faster here, but just... There's something beneath the monument, but it's too heavy to move. The monument bears an engraving of a ring. Also, I do like the dialogue typeface. It's so small, but it's easy to read, and it goes with the game. And it's just a simple typeface. And I say simple, not when, like, I open a game and it looks like the most default typeface. It looks like thought was put into choosing it. Yeah, it's just good typeface. Alright, what's up here? It won't move. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Good. Good run. But you know what? Even though it seems slow, he controls well. Yeah, the backgrounds are good. The art style's good. I haven't done that much fighting. So oh, hi. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I tried to use, like, one of his... Oh, do I have to grab all this again? I should have. Oh, I don't. Okay. That's another place. All right, let's just... Go. go and try to be better. She's like really tough. She's like the second enemy you face, and she takes more than a third of your HP, almost half. To be fair, I took the... Oh my god, How do I use this? Okay, left trigger to heal, which they don't tell you. Alright, so you can also shoot. Yeah, he just feels slow, and it feels like you get hurt a lot. I don't know if it's, again, because of I didn't take the brawler, but it feels like that enemy, as I said, is like the second one you find, because right now it seems very linear. You get hit heavy. Dear colleagues, as you can see, the wingspan of this particular cold one measures about 5.5 meters, allowing stable flight. However, the others we have recovered have a premature wing structure. I believe that we face mysterious evolution from the recent mutations. We have seen similar effects may infected individuals. Yes. Okay, so you can just roll through them. That might be what I have to do. Yeah, everything just... I mean, that didn't hit so bad. I guess you could probably gotta roll a lot. Because you could touch him fine. Yeah, he just seems slow. I wish he didn't. Just want to get out of here. Hey.
Remain where you are. I do not wish to be disturbed.
They speak so low. I turned the effects up thinking that might affect the voices. It might be fine. Maybe it's just me. It looked okay in OBS. It seems low.
My apologies.
No, it's
Yet
fine.
I
It's
cannot
me.
help but notice your anguish.
Not anguish, but an acceptance of the truth that has evaded me for so long. Tell me, what are you?
Eric.
What are you? I'm Eric.
I know whom you are, but what is your purpose here?
Prayer. Yourself?
What are you? Like, who asks that?
To mourn. Seek refuge. Many here do. It's a place of acceptance. Finality. Forced upon us by the people up high to save themselves from ailment.
She's like talk whispering.
A callous man haunts it. One who will doom us all in the end. So, I have accepted my fate, and became familiar with where I am destined to be, right here. I cannot continue my life until my husband is at peace. This is impossible without the flowers, only found in the sea city. I fear I will never be able to place them here with my beloved.
They get, like, these kinds of games, I feel, are notorious for trying to get characters that sound like Galadriel. Just the way she speaks, her tone. And it's fine. She's not a bad voice actress, whoever she is. It's just, it's the cliche mysterious lady voice.
It is a dangerous path, but one your strong heart can sustain. Will you bring them to me, Eric?
I guess. Okay, can't attack her. Oh, can I not go back? I just keep dropping frames. All right. All right, we're good. I guess, again, there's nothing I can do about it, just... Oh, these guys are annoying. Because, again, he moves so slow. Hey! He moves so slow. And it's not even slow, it's just... everything in this game feels slower. But yeah, everything in this game feels slower, and all the enemies right off the bat seem spongy. The blade appears to originate from witchcraft, carved from bone fragments. It has been long studied by the Institute Scientia to understand the secret of its creation and the power. Its bones are believed to belong to the advanced cold ones overwhelmed by the Shadow Scourge. The Nightcrux inside unleashed when the blade is used as a whip. Oh, cool. A whip. Okay. There's wind up, but we'll see how it is. I mean, the game's already slow. That's really it. Everything feels slow, and all the enemies seem very spongy. But, like, this seems stronger. Oh, I see. The requirements, I don't think I have that kind of strength, but... Yeah, I guess because of the build I show, I don't know. Okay, those guys are like hard to hit. Yeah. I guess we'll just keep going. Did I go in here? Oh, can I actually jump up there? Hey, I can. Is this a boss? Good. Alright, Gravehound and a Gravedigger, they're gone. Still can't get up there though.
Oh, you're a dead man, alright.
They're saying something, but like, again, can I like... Okay, I can't do a down slash. We're just gonna ignore them. They're like the most obnoxious enemy so far. Alright, so where do I go? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It has a lot of good to it. Music? I'm taking a second for the music to start. It's like there's a bit of a delay, but the art style is good. I guess the story is bad shit is happening. The voice acting... The voice acting is fine. I was gonna say, it could be because my headphones are down, but it just... The voice acting could be like, you know, a little louder. But, as I said, the enemies, they're not... Like, they're hard because they're spongy, and because your movement is so slow, like, if you need to turn around to get to the enemy, it just... It feels like it takes too long. Oh, there's a parry, apparently. Okay, so someone was saying movement and overall fluidity of the game. Basically, they say it isn't good. That's honestly, I'm looking at it, and everyone is agreeing that, like, the controls aren't great. Okay, there's one person. And I've seen them around where it seems like they'd be like, well, everything's fine to me. I saw them in another discussion, but everything's fine to me. Beat a boss in my second attempt. Played through it just fine. And it's like, you can play through it just fine, I'm sure. If you, like, have good weapons, or maybe if you choose the brawler build, I don't know. But yeah, that honestly, I think they have a very, very solid foundation, but moving around and the controls, it feels like it could be smooth, but it's not there yet. It's just everything is slow. Even the enemies seem slow. So honestly, that's really it. And it seems like a lot of people are saying the same thing, just they can't stand how it controls. I will wishlist it. Oh, it's coming out next month. I hope they fix it because I really think that, like, design-wise, graphically, it's great. But you know, clearly the person who does the art, sometimes it can be, but sometimes, like, the person who does the art doesn't necessarily do the gameplay. So I'll add it to my wish list. I will hope that, like, it gets tweaked, because other than that, honestly, I think it could be really good. I don't know what's going on so far, other than everything sucks and everyone's suffering, but I want to know more, but it feels kind of miserable to play. So I'm not going to, you know, delve deeper into it. But, you know, I played it for 20 minutes. It was all right. It could be better, but it doesn't feel good. All right, so finished demos, removed from demos to stream. Hey, there's Lies of P fan art contest. Oh, I guess they did have one and they announced the winners. Man, Lies of P. Yeah, I've been dropping a lot of frames today. I keep bringing it up, but just, I don't know what's happening today. I haven't set my bitrate down. Alright, hold on. Just trying to see what I can do to, like... Nothing's even updating, just... Oof. I guess it doesn't matter in the long run. I wonder if Twitch is having, like, server issues. I'm gonna check really quick. Because I've said it before, like, I have really good internet. Nope. I guess it's Twitch support. So would Twitch support or Twitch? Twitch sings. Oof. Alright, I guess it's just me. Whatever. I can't let it bother me. It just... I like to have a good, strong stream. So, if it's how it is, it still goes. It's just a little buffery, probably. Let's play Hairdresser Simulator. I got this because... I had a good time at my hairdresser recently when I got my hair cut. I want to say it was last Monday, I got my hair cut. It was so good. My bangs were getting too long. My hair was getting a little long. I'll probably get one more haircut, like, closer to the end of the year or so, just, you know, so I can let it grow out for the winter before I get it cut again. Anyway, hairdresser simulator. Create new hairstyles for customers, cut, dye, and style to perfection, enhance your skills and master the craft, run your business and renovate your salon, generate profit, hire employees, aim to the top. Upload any portrait photo and try out new hairstyles thanks to the character creator. I'm looking at the character oh my god, wait, scan your face? Can I scan my face? Okay, let's try to scan my face for this. Let's play. Let's see what happens. Now I just get sad saying Made with Unity. I know I used to make fun of it. And as I always say, I know that there's phenomenal games that come in like the Made with Unity thing. It's just... This is really loud. Hold on. Alright. Gameplay, English, blurred environment, working on hair. Quality? We want the best quality money can buy. Creator. Oh, I wonder if they need to use my webcam, so I might need to shut the webcam off for a minute so that the game can take control. This is taking a while to load. It's because it's one of those that was like a bigger game and I had to put it on my internal drive rather than my solid state drive. Uh-oh. Why are there so many hands taking care of her hair? It stopped. I really want to play this... Okay. I was gonna say, I really want to play this game. Can I really scan my own face? Wasn't like... Rainbow Siege 6? Was that the one where you could scan your face in and like play as you? Not enough games. I don't know why. I felt like there were some games you could do that. The technology was there. How come games haven't done it? Face scanner. Oh, webcam. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn my webcam. Deactivate. Okay. Face scanner cannot detect. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's like not zooming. Welcome to my abode. It's not zooming. Why isn't it zooming? Okay, I think I know what I can do to make it zoom. Oh, but okay, hold on. Oh, but it's... It's still not zooming. It's like, I need to zoom out more. I wish there were an easier way to... This is... What do you mean you couldn't detect my face, please? This is tough. Maybe if I close my eyes like it said. That doesn't look good. Hold on. Photos should only show the front of the face. Photos should be evenly lit from all sides. Closing your eyes might give better results. I did it once. Please. How did I do it before? Zooming also, again, won't work. How did I do this? I wonder if it's because my headphones are on. I feel like I can't fill this in the way it wants to be filled. And like the zoom in isn't working. And I feel like that I did it once. I should have just kept that picture. Wait. Nope. Wait. Oh! Did it freeze again? Ugh. No, it didn't. Ugh. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Game sucks. No, I'm kidding. I wanted to use the thing, but like, I think it might not work. Yeah, it's like frozen here. When I finally figured out like the zoom in. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the face cam. Whatever. I guess we don't need it. And of course, unplugging it, reset my, thing. Good enough. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just make the character, I guess. Like, does it really matter? Yeah, I know. Face scanner can't detect my face. Yep, I got it. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Big ol' eyes. Yeah. Just big ol' ears. Big ol' nose, just everything goes up. All because I couldn't scan my face. No, you know what? We'll give her a tiny little mouth. And no jaw, or no chin. And like these shoes. Yes, beautiful. Save. Save. Harry. Harriet. Hairdresser. Some might say it was her destiny. I'm so bummed that, like... Oh, actually, okay, okay. I moved this, and I gotta move it back down now. Something didn't seem right with the camera, and I was like, I don't know what it is, but it's because I had in an attempt to get the webcam to work, you know what? Now I understand why more games don't use it. It's really hard to make work. Okay, main menu. Let's just go. Let's just go. I spent too much time trying to make it work. It doesn't matter. This is a demo, but I thought it would have been fun. Just I didn't realize the zoom was right under, because it kept saying, like, use the mouse wheel to zoom. Loki's over my complaining. He always is. I always listen to Loki complain, and he can't be with me in my time of need. Also, let's move myself a little more to the side. Sorry, game. Alright. Do not unplug the webcam if I can help it.
Hey there.
Hi.
I hope you're ready to learn.
This is very loud, Jordy.
Hairdressing can be quite the challenge, let me tell you.
I kept the dialogue at 100. I did not realize it'd be this loud. I'll fix it when we're out of here.
See this young woman over there? That's Posey, one of my regulars.
Why do we have a cowboy as a hair? I will say, though, he looks nice. I trust him.
Quite the free spirit. Sometimes even an airhead.
That's rude.
She has some lovely curls that sadly she doesn't take good care of.
Why?
Sometimes it's better to straighten them out and put on a layer of decent hair dye.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't give her a lecture about hair care afterwards.
You probably should.
But it won't stop me from trying.
Welcome to Hairdresser Sim. Wait, this isn't who I made. Do you dream of a career as a hairdresser, or are you simply excited by the subject? Here you can make your dreams come true and express your creativity. Move the mouse to look around. Oh, that's just the customer? Okay, hold on. Okay, mouse sensitivity is a little too high. Okay, that's better. Hey! Are you the one that, like, is really bad at... I do like you can move them instantly. Why wouldn't you just do that? Alright, let's see.
I don't know what was worse for my hair, the road trip there or living in a tent.
Probably the humidity?
I tried to take care of it. In the end, I was too busy having fun.
What? Okay.
It was my first big music festival after all.
I didn't ask.
Now that Thanksgiving is around the corner, I want to make sure my family isn't too worried about me.
Okay.
Grandpa already doesn't think I have a real job.
What'd you do? What do you do?
No need to make him think I'm a swamp witch.
She looks fine.
I'm way past trying to explain what being a freelancer means.
Oh. It just means you're your own boss. Just tell that to Grandpa.
You gotta pick your battles.
Yeah, true. Hold down the right to take up the tools needed for work. You will then see a circular menu with the equipment. Look at how bad this video is. I don't know what game I was playing, but like the little video that was playing, like the trailer, was not a smooth frame rate, and that's not a good first impression. All right. Start pouring water with the left mouse. The shower is your most important tool when washing a customer's hair. Aim at the customer's hair and press the left button to soap the client's hair. Shampoo needs to be applied to well-soaked hair. Select shower again and hold. Okay, I got it. Okay, apply the shampoo. Okay. Okay, that soap kind of takes a while, but that's not too bad. All right, hey girl. Come here. Oh, actually, I gotta turn the dialogue are so loud. Before working with the client, select hairdryer and hold to blow dry the customer's hair. Wait, usually when I go, she dries my hair with a towel, because it's easier to cut when it's wet. So she'll like dry it enough with a towel and then cut my hair and then blow dry it. Okay. Whatever, I'm not a hairstylist. It's just, you know, I have eyes and I know what my stylist does. This is relaxed. Oh. Oh, that's right. You can, like... Okay, it's because I didn't do it up here. You can click on the hologram to hold all hair, but the clicked part, you can also divide it into smaller parts by telling the control above the hologram. Press the right button to select paintbrush and then the color you want to apply to your client's hair. Press the left button to select the hair part and move the mouse down while holding paint. Remember, to color your client's hair requires precision and creativity. Don't be afraid to experiment. Oh boy. Alright, what color are we? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can do a custom color, huh? Oh. Oh, here's the problem. Okay. How do we... Oh, I like that color. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I wish you could right-click and hold to move the camera. There's like this part here that I want to get though. So how do I get like the under bits? I guess I just gotta keep applying. This feels very slow. Okay, so the top is done, but like, how do I move to... Okay, I guess... Oh, it'll like tell you which part you're trying to go for. Go for like... How did I get that, like, bottom part? There we go. Alright, you have to do it very specifically. I don't know what part you, like, grab at. Oh, you can also just select from there. Oh, I see. I guess they did say something about the hologram. I like the way we're just holding her hair. Can I redo? Yeah, let's do like, let's do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want it to be like reddish. Just do this, and then it'd be very cute. I don't like that. Hold on. Oh, that doesn't look anything like what I thought it would look like. Hold on. It's fine. It's not the color I thought it would be. It's not as red as I thought it would be, but like... You look good. Oh, wait, is she done? What? Are we cleaning it again? I've never gotten my hair dyed at a hairdresser's. Oh, we're rinsing the dye. Okay, rinsing off any leftover dye is a mere formality. A mere formality. All right, what are we doing now? We're drying the hair again. So even though this girl has naturally curly hair, it's just we're not gonna tell her anything about it. We're not gonna like, oh, this is like the best way to take care of it. We're just gonna like make it straight, which is fine, but like it seems like Jordy's given up. Styling hair is now one of the hairdresser's most important tasks. To straighten Posey's hair, open the tool wheel and select a straightener. I'm not enjoying this. It goes very slow. It's okay. It's okay. It feels kind of slow. I'm just looking through the discussions. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I guess I didn't expect it to be the best, but it just, for me, it feels a little monotonous. And sometimes I actually like monotony in my game. What game was it I played? God's Basement, where one of the things you had to do was like put 50 boxes away or put 50 items away, and I loved that shit. I don't know why, but this just doesn't feel fun to play. I just kept doing shit, but somehow I played it longer than I played The Last Faith. At least The Last Faith. The Last Faith, barring how it controlled, at least had a lot going for it. Just, you know, needs tweaking. Alright, so it's part of finished demos. Let's see. What do we have? Let's play... What is this? My work is not yet done. My Work Is Not Yet Done is a narrative-driven investigative horror game, combining elements of the survival simulation genres with a dense, non-linear plot exploring the imbrication and dissolution of human identities, meanings within uncanny wilderness. Yes. Let's play it. Alright, some of these games look... My work is not yet done. Oh! You know when you, like, grab your thumb with your finger and you kind of bend it down? Oh! Wait. My work is not yet done. What? Sure. Oh. You need not die today. Now she's torn between two feelings. Oh! The right mouse button to begin directing the subject, collect observations. Click on points of interest in the environment with the left mouse button to... Oh. Oh my god. That's... a lot. Rebecca... Okay. From up here down to the gorge floor is a nearly 200-meter drop straight down, uninterrupted. I stood there for what felt like hours, trying to imagine what was going on in Rebecca's head at the moment. I think I was too hard on her at the end, but didn't take her fears seriously enough. But if we had really left that night, we might have met an even worse fate. I don't know. I should have stayed awake. There was no way of knowing, either now or then. There was no one out there, I'm sure of it. I searched as best as I could in vain. It's too far down, the vegetation too thick to be able to make out anything beneath. But even if I could, what could I actually do? There's no way down there that's survivable. Without a body, though, they won't be able to consecrate her. There's no proof that she's dead, no remains to recover. But there's no proof that she's alive either. She's gone, that's all I know. I don't know anything. Oh, quiet. there like an options menu? Can I go any faster than this? We set up a camera trap in one of those trees a while back. I should pull the data from it while I'm here, see if it picked up Reb on her way up. Wait, what? Put your hand away. Is this thing the camera? What am I doing? I don't... It's... I know I haven't given it... I know I barely gave it time. It's whatever. I know I didn't give it all that much time, but just like... Oh my god, okay, so someone said didn't enjoy the demo, but still getting the game anyway. Very intriguing yet pretentious and clunky demo. Navigating in menu only with the D-pad, left stick just goes bonkers. Oh, they used a controller. I kind of forgot about controller. Even with the button prompt on the screen, you still should readjust the position because the indicated button just won't press. Controller vibrates harder for no rhyme or reason when there's no visual cue. Uncomfortable to navigate in the terrain, but even more in the house. The character stumbles upon everything when the perspective and the graphics don't help. Long and pretentious dream sequence in the end. I'm still getting the game probably day one. The demo was underwhelming. It was empty and had problems. Okay, so I guess they want to help the dev, and that's why they're getting it. I think I don't understand if they didn't enjoy it. Well, I get it, I guess. You know what, though? I did buy Signal. But you know why I bought Signalis? Because I said, like, you know, the devs clearly worked hard. And I hope their next game is better. But you know what? You know what? This is going to be about Signalis. I'm going to, like, go off a bit. So, like, I played Signalis. I loved the demo. I got to the game. It kind of showed its problems a few hours in. As I said, like, it just felt like a hassle. I know it's like go back and forth, get the items, blah, 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 drop them off in the storage. You have limited inventory, which is fine, but like, again, you play as an android, and some things that I would assume she could equip onto herself being an android, she wouldn't. But like, I feel like there was a lot of love and heart put into the lore and everything. Some of it did still seem like it tried too hard to be similar to Neon Genesis Evangelion, and it felt like it's just there's wacky random stuff because symbolism. I didn't finish the game. I think my thing is that the loud majority of people who played Signalis, you know, anyone who gives it any kind of constructive criticism, like this should have been done better, this could have been done better, gets yelled at with, it's part of the lore, you should play better, blah, 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 it's significant because whatever. So I do like to, you know, give my money to indie devs if I enjoy their work. But I feel like there's so many players that just call it like the most perfect game ever that maybe they won't learn from their oh my god. Alright, hold on. have to perfect my lighting, which I will someday. But like, I can't now because I'm in the middle of the next fest. Whatever, some of my hair's getting taken away by the, whatever. So anyway. So my point is that, like, if that person doesn't enjoy the demo and they have... There's nothing wrong with having criticism. Like, when I was playing Little Nightmares 2, I had criticism even though I really enjoyed the game, right? I think it's better to enjoy a game and still, like, have some criticisms for it, because that kind of means you care. Like, someone said, oh, you're complaining about it, and they almost didn't mean it in a bad way, but I still took issue with it because there's a difference between having criticism for a game and complaining about it. Like, there's a big difference. And as I said, I had years of critiques from going to school for design. But yeah, if that person, like, didn't enjoy the demo, why are they getting it? I just don't understand. I really need to fix this. Alright, hold on. I'm taking a couple minutes. It'll be a nice break between games. Because as I said, I ruined it when I unplugged the camera. That'll have to be good enough. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, that game, I'm not talking about because I didn't play it enough. It's just, I didn't like the little I did play. As that person said, you go really slow. And just, it didn't feel fun. And if it doesn't feel fun and I don't care to, like, see what happens, I just get out now. But I kind of been going on. I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and get my lunch. And then we'll be back. Let's quickly, before I do that, did I... Oh, I didn't add it to finished demos. I was so quick to bitch about Signalis. I think some things in Signalis, we're trying to be like, here's the lore reason for why your inventory is so small. But, like, then every single person, they think they're so deep and philosophical and, like, fell so in love with it, they can't take that, like, it... They're just so quick to be like, it's a skill issue. And in some ways, I, too, will confirm when something is a skill issue or not. I feel like the devs might not kind of learn from what made it so annoying to play at a certain point, and they'll just move on. Honestly, it's... yeah. When players are too quick to defend what seems like an issue, but whatever. Removed from demos to stream. My work is not yet done. Sorry. What is this? Alright, I don't know what this is, but we're gonna try it when we get back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ned! Okay. So. Ned Iron Outlaw. Blast your way through hordes of enemies in Ned, an action-packed adventure platformer set in the rich history of the Aussie Outback. Alright, Streamlabs chatbot is good to go. Yeah, I grabbed it. I don't know, the last Metroidvania we played was, The Last Faith, and as I said, just the movement in that was atrocious. Let's try Ned Iron Outlaw and see how it goes. Well, we appreciate a cold night next to a warm fire. Well, we can appreciate... Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I know, Gabe. I know. Listen, I'm just fixing OBS. Alright, I think that's good. Okay. Please? Okay. Yeah, Ned's hat. Auto... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. You restore health if you keep dying. Alright, start new game.
Gather around, folks. Let me spin you a yarn.
Alright.
Of a land rough, tough, unforgiving. Controlled by the rich while the poor man starved. 'Twas just the beginning. Deep in the bush, in a beaten-up shack, lived a fearless bushranger, an outlaw out back.
Stop rhyming.
Ned Kelly was he, who tried to live off the land, but arrested unjustly, forced to then make a stand. With a score to settle and nothing to lose, formed the Kelly gang on the run from the noose. Hold-ups thieving, the front page story. The locals just loved them, the infamous Get Glory. But the sun was setting on this gang of crooks.
Hey, Marcus.
For a siege was inevitable, one for the books.
It
As
sounds
they
so
plotted an
forced.
ambush at the Glen Rowan Inn, took fire from the cops. Iron armor, too thin.
It's just Australian. But he does sound kind of bored. I will say it sounded good at first, and then he started sounding bored. So I wonder if even he looked at the rhyming and he's like, oh no. Joe, mate, you doing alright? Yeah, now, bit off. Just need a couple of leaves over these holes in a drink. Should be right. Fetch us a drink, will ya? Alright, it just turned from Australian to Irish. I'm just gonna not do that anymore. Alright, just hold on still, eh? Alright, got it. The amber fluid, just the medicine he needs. The state of the country don't exist. Is it because it was founded by criminals? Is that your issue? There you go, mate. Hair of the dog. Ned, the cops are about to bowl us over. Be a mate and barricade the door, eh? What about the back door? I got the rear. Go block the front. Better get the door. That will hold them off for now. These coppers mate, they're dead, but won't lie down. What gives? When blue blazes was that? God, they're breaking in help. Me to the rescue. Get your filthy mitts off my mate. Okay, right trigger. Got it. Thank you. I'm sorry, mate. You rest well, eh? I think they're Canadian. Don't tell me. Oh no! Cursed blue healers be damned, you'll never take me alive. Oh, Okay, but like, get away from me? Why are they so spongy?
As the gang fell, one by one, to the flames.
Oh, it's supposed to happen, okay.
Ned rose from the smoke, all rage and pain. He fought till morning, outnumbered he fell. Captured, locked up, destined.
Can we stop with the rhyming? I'm over it. As I said, like, here and there, sometimes it happens. But again, when they try to make everything rhyme, they try too hard to add in words so that it flows well. And it's just so forced because they need to tell a story in a certain way so it rhymes. I think sometimes it can work, but so many people do it now, I'm over it. Also, look at, he has such a baby face, but, ugh, look at that disgusting beard. Apple. Drat's locked. The noose in the morning. Ah, well, I suppose it has come to this. Crikey. That's convenient. Right, which and which are evil, therefore Australians are evil, or Australians are witches. What is that green, what green stuff? Something ain't right here. You know what, I will say though, it controls smoothly. You wanna know what didn't? The Last Faith. The Last Faith did not control smoothly in any way, shape, or form. I will say it's the one thing that this game has over The Last Faith. What's that stink? Wow, someone's dumped their rubbish down here. Oi, mate, that's Tench's treasure. Who said that? Great, as if flies that don't talk weren't annoying enough. I can earbash better than you any day. You're just as bad as the mongrels who dumped their rubbish here. I suppose you know something about who did this, eh? Sure do, but you'll need help if you want to get out of this place. Why a fly? Let me tag along and I'll show you the way. Do I have a choice? Let's bail, follow me. This is a lot of loading screens. The gang's all perished. Okay, yep. If only I had something sharp, be worth a crack. Guess we need to smash through these boxes, eh? I know where those crooks left more rubbish. Might be something useful in there. Follow me. I thought this would be like a ye old Wild West game. For some reason. I think that this said Iron Outlaw. Hey, keep up. Can't say I liked you humans, but at least you had some good rubbish. Okay. Oh my god, okay, yep. Look, it's more tasty rubbish. I guess you're more interested in this though, eh? Stabby stabby. Oh, please. Please. Oh, this is where to... Oh my god. Guess you should be thanking me, hey? The name's Natty, nice to meet ya. Can you just bugger off already? Yeah? Nah. Feel like I should keep buzzing around you, help you out. Okay, why? Why do I care about Natty? Oh, look at that. That guy is not 21. He looks like a horrible 21. I guess back then, men didn't live long. Darn those flipping kids, constantly pulling pranks on me. I swear they've gotten more bold since word got out that Ned made a mockery of me. To heck with them, I've gone and confiscated their precious stuffed toy and hidden it somewhere nearby, high enough to be impossible to reach. Fools are gonna have to shoot that down. Luckily, no kids can operate a pistol like us proud boys in blue. Constable Fitzpatrick. That green ooze everywhere. Stinks like a ruptured dunny on a scorcher. Alright. Things do look a bit gloomier than usual. Did you hear that? I did. Let's be ready for anything. God. You know what? This game, it's not a bad game. I just don't like it. The thing is, it controls well, but like, the narrator is whatever, the rhyming is shit. It's not shit, the rhyming's fine, it's just, I'm over it. I don't care about Natty, I don't even care about Ned, I don't care about the plight. How it controls is probably the best part. Jumping is fine, but just, it's not great. And here's the thing, I don't, like, what game was I playing where I gave it more time just to see if it got better? I do that sometimes, but I feel like no matter what happens, it's not gonna get better. So let's just move on now. All right, so we've gotten 9 demos done. We're close to the 16 I was hoping to get done. Aw, Loki's taking a little nap. What is this? Hollow Cocoon. Oh. Oh. Trapped in a cocoon, the silkworm weaves her final dream. Hollow Cocoon is a first-person horror adventure game set in 1980s Japan. Immerse yourself in meticulously recreated environments as you venture into the depths of unspeakable horrors that await you. Horror, adventure, psychological horror, dark. You know what? The last horror game we played, Bridge Curse, what was it? The Bridge Curse, the extrication demo, that was pretty good. Alright, this game isn't showing up anymore. Hollow Cocoon. Hollow Cocoon. Hold on. Where is it? Hollow Cocoon. So like, this sounds pretty good. It looks good from the store page. Let's get into it. Let's play more horror. I hope that there would be a decent horror games in this next fest again, because it's like October. There have been ones that are just, I don't like, but there have also been some good ones. Hollow Cocoon. It's not full screen, but I can make it full screen. This game has an autosave feature. Do not close the game, blah, blah, blah. It may corrupt your save data. All right, hold on. Hi. Hi. Turn off motion blur. Up. Okay, audio. mute license. Yes, mute the licensed music. All right, voice volume we want up. Music down. That down. System volume. It's probably fine. That's really nice. Alright, change the language of the display text. I don't know. Let's put the subtitles to medium. Enable the dot displayed in the center of the... I think we're fine. I wish there was a way to see how big it would be, but whatever. Alright, new game. Minato Jinba, a university student, lives away from his parents in a boarding house in the city. One night, Minato receives distressing news from his father, Aiji. Minato's maternal grandmother, Kinu Miyama, is in critical condition. He embarks on a journey to Ichinose, a village deep in the mountains where his mother was born. Minato had not seen his grandmother for over a decade and harbors a deep resentment towards her. She had refused to even attend her own daughter's funeral, further intensifying Minato's disdain. Okay, so he already didn't like Grandma, but it was intensified when she didn't attend her daughter's funeral. You know what? She probably didn't want to see her daughter like that. Sometimes it's too hard. If she really loved her daughter, I think that would have been too much for her. As the bus rumbles across the country road, Minato recalls his only conversation with his grandmother. The thing with silkworms, you know, even if they could leave their cocoons, they have no mouths to eat and their wings do not fly. They simply lay their eggs and perish. People are the reason they suffer this fate. The sky reddens in the twilight and the mountains cast an ominous shadow. Minato finds himself in this house. There, he finds himself in a terrifying situation with a shocking truth. Let's start. That's a good opener. That's a good little explanation. Let's hope the subtitles are big enough. If they're not, I can fix them. Let's make them a little bigger. They look fine, but like, let's make them bigger. Oh, this is kind of nice though. AWDS, not WASD. Alright, you know what? I like it large. This is actually kind of pretty. Under maintenance. What's this? It's a game where you flick a 10 yen coin into the goal. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Oh! What'd I do? Oh, I see. Alright, we're doing it again. I get it now. Damn it. Okay, we're trying again. No! I'm getting so mad! Because if I do it too hard, it goes too hard. Like, that's... Oh. Okay, we have one more to go. This is the real game. Oh my god. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. All right, we have another chance. We have another chance at it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see. This area, including Ichinose Village, is planned to be a dam construction site.
ダムができるのか。通りで人気がないわけだ。
Miss. Uh-oh. Oh. They look really nice. They're missing. Uh-oh. So, like, can I get more 10 yen coins? I really want to finish that. Alright, you can only go so... So, I wonder if in the full game, it opens up a little and you can walk around, or if it just forces you. It's so nice looking! It's colorful! I say that now, it's gonna turn into a big ol' scary mess later. Do we have another 10 yen coin anywhere? Yes. Alright, we're going back. I want to try and win that game. Imagine only having, like, 50 yen. I'm trying to think of how much that would equal to. Not, honestly, a lot of money in US dollars. I know because I ordered some Ryuga Gotoku things off Ami Ami. Oh my god, we have 2 chances. Every time. There is a green one though, and I wonder if the green one means good. I think it's meant to eat up your money. All right, you know what? We're not going to try anymore. I think it's meant to eat up your money and ruin your day. Because they keep giving you a lot of 10 yen coins. I do like the camera shake. I kept it on purpose. Because I can see what it says about, like, some people might get motion sickness, but, like, it just adds. Alright, Grandma's house. Miyama.
父さんと母さんに連れられてじいちゃんの弔問に来て以来だな。この家に来たのはその時一度きりだが、あまり変わっていない気がする。あれから10年以上経つのか。
It won't open, must be locked from the other side. Must be. Oh, this is a nice house! I can turn the, Oh, the music already is kind of up. Alright. When examining a specific object, your inventory will be shown by selecting the key item from the list. Certain actions can be performed, such as unlocking a door. The key item will be consumed. Okay. An old key Grandma had, no one knows what it's for. Okay. Actually... we have system volume up for some reason. It doesn't have to be like that. Vandals! Slides, I should say.
昨日からろくに寝ていないし、父さんが迎えに来るまでどこかで休もう。
Why are you up for 24 hours? Maybe that's why he wasn't doing well at the UFO game. No need to switch on. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, this is a nice looking game. I like it. Not just because it's nice looking. I like the style. I like the atmosphere. But like, the fact that it's so pretty always helps a game. What's this? Another 10 yen coin. They really want me to play that stupid game. Oh my god. I wonder if there's other games. Silkworm Shelf.
父さんから聞いた話では、宮山家はなりわいにしていた山修行をずいぶん前に辞めてしまったらしい。その名残か、絹さんはここで蚕を飼っていて、子供の俺に蚕の話をした。
I'm so curious. And the game will explain it, I'm sure. Because he said, like, he didn't like Grandma. He had disdain for her. And she didn't go to his mom's funeral, which increased the disdain even more. But that implies he already had an issue with her, and I wonder what that issue is.
絹さんと話したのはあれきりで。
I wonder if Dad had an issue with Kino.
すごく嫌な話。
She creeped me out, huh? Oh, so maybe. All right. She Okay, we're starting to get a picture. Oh my god, they're giving us so much money. Okay. Close the fridge.
喉が渇いた。
I like that he doesn't have hands. He just has telepathy. All right, I'm glad that I was able to get the stream live again, because having to end so early, it would have been a little upsetting. It would have put me like way off schedule. off track, off schedule. All right, 6 o'clock, wake up. 6:30, breakfast. 7 o'clock, feed chickens. 7:30, prepare breakfast. 8 o'clock, breakfast, makeup. 10 o'clock, laundry and... Okay, so, like... half an hour to prepare breakfast. All right. I assume it was just her. Maybe not. But did it take her 1 hour to eat breakfast and then another hour to do her makeup? Because... I don't know what kind of makeup Grandma did. I personally, when I am doing my makeup, it takes me like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 20 if, let's say I do my eyeliner and it's uneven and I have to fix it. If I find fix it. Sometimes I fix it, sometimes it's just worse if I try to fix it, but let's say 20 minutes. What is she doing? All right, 10 o'clock, laundry and cleaning. 12 o'clock, lunch. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, gardening. Burn dead chickens, prepare dinner. Dinner, bath time, rest, dinner. Bath time again. And then bedtime. 35 minutes to put on my foundation and blush. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if she's really doing the most with her makeup, you know, really doing some extravagant look with her makeup. I don't think so, considering Grandma is burning dead chickens. Like, I feel she's probably not... She could be. I do eyeshadow, or foundation, eyeshadow, eyeliner, mascara, blush, lip gloss or lipstick, and I'm just kind of good, you know? That's what takes... eyeliner is what takes the most time, because eyeliner takes me the most, but look for gesture key lost in baths. Okay. Oh, there's 8 files to find. Oh, it's the Daruma. Oh, I like them. Okay, I crouch really far down. Oh. Alright, so let's unlock this. I don't know why it was locked, but there we go. Are these... Oh, this is for the bath. This, like, keeps the water hot. Oh my god! It was apparently an accident. Why does he say it like that? Also, this typeface? There's something that's oddly not fitting about it, but I also kind of like it. But there's an awkward space between the I and the T. I think the I's have... and the L's. There's like some awkward... leading. Chickens! I'm so sorry, my chicken babies. I didn't know that would happen. Alright, go back into your coop. That's me trying to apologize to them. Alright. They definitely want me to play that. Oh, it's getting darker out. The chickens are gonna end up dead. But yeah, why does she kill chickens? Why was there a chicken in her fridge? We have a lot of questions for Grandma Kino. What's this? Oh, this is... oh my god. They're so... okay. This is a good... this is a good game. I like it already. I love it already. What's this? Oh, we don't want to go here just yet. Shut up. Minato. Oh, is this a save point?
そういえば昔この家に来た時、これと同じ札を母さんが見て、気分が悪くなると嫌がっていた。それこそ異常なくらいに。なんだろう。この札を見ていると頭が痛くなってくる。
I like how mom got sick saving her game so much. Red talisman on the wall is a save point. Save progress at the save points. Okay. Why are they giving so many 10 yen? So where's the bathroom? A lot of 10 yen. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god. What a cute tub. Is this a 10 yen coin? There's something in the drain. Get it. There's something in the drain, but I'm not gonna get it. Alright, we're gonna leave the water on. Not like I'm paying for it. So where does he go to the bathroom? Where do we go to the bathroom? Okay, whatever. Let's get rest. Apparently I don't have to poop. Oh, there's more! This is a big... This is a... Oh my god, this is a nice looking house. This is a huge-ass house. Oh, this is where I go to the bathroom. Sick. Okay. This has a dial lock. Okay.
昔来た時もこの部屋には入れてもらえなかった。
Good. What's this? Is this where Grandma did her makeup? The dresser is locked. Oh no. We're gonna have to hide here eventually. I have to remember where this is. Dear Minato, thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to see you wrote it all by yourself. You did a great job. Grandpa appreciates it. Oh, Saichi's response to Minato as a child. So your mom won't buy you a bug collection kit, eh? You know, when I was young, I used to collect butterflies too, but someone once told me to not hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. Instead, I decided to just watch them as they live and allow them to stay a part of the beauty of nature. I can't buy you a bug collection kit, but how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there are plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma is busy with housework, so she can't come along, but let's have lots of fun together with you and Grandpa. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad. Before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. I'll miss you, but I have to help Grandma with some things, so please be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come see you in the summer, Grandpa. Oh no. Grandpa fell down the well and I never got the letter, I bet.
じいちゃん。ちゃんと俺に返事を書いてくれていたんだ。この返事を出す前に、じいちゃんは。
Oh my god. The game runs fine, but like when I glance at my audio, it looks like there's issue. So, oops. Okay, let's go rest. Should I rest until night? Yes. Who was that girl? Is that Grandpa? Or the accident? Oh. That Mom? Thanks for playing. Uh-oh. Yep, that's Mom.
嫌な夢だった。母さんの夢なんてずいぶん見ていなかったのに。
Alright, I guess the game is freed from its laggy hell because the audio looks like it's fine now.
とりあえず明かりをつけるか。
What the fuck? Okay. Alright, turn on the lights. Chickens are still fine. Alright, let's save. Yeah, I think that cutscene, like, saved everything. Hey, don't open... Don't open... Okay, well... We gotta turn on the lights. That's... Don't... Don't open the door. We don't need to. It's not Dad. I'm gonna turn my own volume down. What is that? Is that in my chicken? That's rude. Oh. Dear Kinumiyama, I've recently been approached by the town hall. They have requested that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice issued for the dam construction. I understand how truly heartbreaking it must be to have to leave the land and the land that your ancestors have protected for generations. However, it must be acknowledged that both I and the villagers have very reluctantly accepted this project out of necessity. Considering the prosperity of the Miyama family silkworm business, I am confident that your silkworms will continue to prosper in any new location. Perhaps it is time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well? Between us, rumor has it that whenever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It would be wise for you to make your decision quickly. Okay. Wait, did I not explore this part of the house at all? Oh, I guess not. Oh my god. Grandma's painkillers used to restore HP and stamina. Alright, where's the light? Oh my god, there's whole areas I didn't explore. Oh, I don't want to hide. To my awesome grandpa Saichi, hi there, how are you? I hope you are super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It is fun, but sometimes hard too. What a nerd. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and we should not catch them or hurt them. Hey, Bhavya. I'm playing demos. That's what's going on. And I'm in the middle of a demo called... hollow body, I think? All my friends have one and I'm left out. Oh, and Grandpa, when are you coming to my house again? I've never met Grandma and I really, really want her to come with you. It would be so much he spelled wood wrong. You know, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see each other a lot. But I really can't wait to see you again. Please write back soon. Alright, that could be why he spelled wood wrong. Alright, you know what, phone? Give me a few minutes. I'm exploring a part of the house that I didn't see before. Oh, oh god, there's places to hide. That's fine. Because here's the thing. People can also backseat game even if they don't know what's going on. You know? Hey, Dad.
なんだ、父さんか。今どこ？何時頃こっちに着く？
そのことなんだが、今夜は帰れそうもない。今、転院先の病院からかけているんだが、どうにも厄介なことになってきた。
Why are you in the hospital?
先ほどまで警察と話をしていたんだよ。
Huh?
警察？なんで警察なんかと？
絹さんが倒れた原因が。
Oh, right. Right, Grandma collapsed.
転院先の医者が絹さんの首に絞められたような跡を見つけてな。
Uh-oh.
それじゃあの人は誰かに襲われたせいで。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃない。決まったわけじゃないが。
It's better not to err on the side of caution. Yeah, it's a game based in Japanese, yeah.
湊、一人で大丈夫か？
当たり前だろ。
I'm not okay being by myself.
そうか。湊、気をつけなさい。
All right, bye, Dad. Yep, bye.
喉が渇いた。
Again? Bro, you had a cup of water like 6 hours ago. Oh, man. Oh, is there more light? Is there like a light switch? Here we go. Where's the save point? Before I have a cup of water, I'm gonna save again. You're fine. I have no idea. I don't really use too many Twitch emotes, so I couldn't tell you what they are or what there is. Good. Oh, I left the outside door open. She's gonna come in and kill me. Oh, she's gonna kill the chickens. She's gonna eat the chickens. Oh! She's gonna turn and look at me. Where's a place I could hide? Good. Oh. Oh. Sick. Okay. That was good. That was... No, it was not. No, I got a lot of horror demos because I like horror. And not all of them, just the ones that looked good. All right, you know what? I enjoyed that. I liked the look of it. I liked the gameplay. Again, I know walking simulators can be, you know, some people like them, some people think they're the most boring thing on earth. I think it depends on the walking simulator. I think if you can have an interesting looking game and a good environment, then I don't mind a walking simulator. But if there's not a lot to interact with in a very boring environment, they could be pretty shit. But that was good. I liked it. That was a good place to end it. My chickens! I like that you can accidentally... Oh, Hollow Cocoon, not Hollow Body. Hollow Cocoon. Alright, that was good. Let's wishlist it. That was good. Alright, add to wish list. December 6th. Wow. Now, has no Naruto Studio done anything else? 0 results. If I click on them, it says 0. Yeah, what else would I mean? It's the Steam Next Fest, so I'm playing a bunch of demos. Yeah, it's all demos until I'm done with them. Alright, remove from demos to stream. I thought that was the name of the game. I mean, it is called Hollow Cocoon. It's just, it's a demo of Hollow Cocoon. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. You thought the name... No, I'm playing just a bunch of demos from the Steam Next Fest. So it's just like a mishmash. We're gonna... For the next few days, I'm just playing a mishmash of things. Let's see. Let's play... I don't want to play horror games back to back. Let's play Tiny Survivors. Yeah, so I don't want to just move on. So Hollow Cocoon, yeah, good environment. Honestly, the fact that it starts off really beautiful and colorful and relaxing, I think is a nice touch. I was addicted to that stupid catcher game. I could have played it more before I decided to go to sleep. I wonder if even after that you could play. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when the game comes out. But God, having to hide, I don't like the thought of that because, as I said, just hiding mechanics. I feel like in some ways Amnesia started that whole mechanic. I don't know. I get sick of it, I guess. Head bombing is... Then take it off. Spend 40 minutes playing the 10 yen game. Alright, so yeah, the 10 yen game was really good. The environment was good. Even the voice acting was actually pretty good, in my opinion. Oh my god, we were just at Tiny Survivors, and then I wanted to talk a little bit more about Hollow Cocoon. Yeah, I don't think I have one bad thing to say. That one person said it hurt their eyes to do motion bobbing. As I said, I could see... you gotta leave, gotta hang out with the buddies. Alrighty. You have to just... Alrighty. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you when I see ya. Alright, Tiny Survivors. I got distracted. Slash and dash through thousands of enemies in this top-down shooter arena. Choose your class, grab a weapon, and descend into the dungeon to collect items and abilities that combine in powerful ways. Also, apparently the studio that made the game, they say they're like a no-name developer. So I assume that means that Hollow Cocoon is their first game. Hollowed Cocoon? What was it actually called? Yeah, Hollow Cocoon is their first game. And if that is their first game, they've done an amazing job. Okay, Tiny Survivors. Let's do it. Play? Hello? It won't play. All right, hold on. It's like a 20 megabyte game. Run as admin. Maybe this will help. What if I uninstall and reinstall? All right, well, don't do it so much because you take up the whole chat when you do it. And I don't want to have to take it off. I don't want to have to take it off because it gets super spammed. Which I guess Marcus did mention that could be a thing that happens, but don't super spam it. It's I'm just letting you know, like, I mostly did it so that if people's points are at an uneven thing, they can do it. But it also is that you do take up all of chat when you do it. So it wasn't meant as like a fun thing to do. Yeah, I can't play this. All right, you know what? We can't play this. I was excited, but darn it. Darn it. Hey, you know what? That is a quick demo off of the thing, though. All right, so we've played 11. If we can get 5 more out of the way, we'll hit our 16 demo quota. Let's play Yard Sale Simulator. An open world yard sale simulator. Buy, repair, and sell your way to the top. Shop yard sales, hold your own yard sale. Buy a market stand, upgrade your stand, or open a shop in town to sell all your newly acquired valuables. Alright, have a good sleep. Alright, let's do it. Maybe this will be good. Part of me, it kind of looks... I don't know. What does it mean start a new game? Okay, good options. Okay. No need to sleep in the demo. How do I get out of here? It doesn't look good. Hey. Hey neighbor, I'm setting up a yard sale. I have some extra supplies if you're looking to set up. Walk over to the workbench and press E to add it to your inventory. Bring the workbench to the property near your trailer. Just tab over your inventory and then right-click on the bench to place it. Okay. Oh, huh? What? Yep. I did it. Go back and talk to your neighbor. I have this old TV taking up space over my trailer. I'll sell it to you for the low price of $1. I'll even throw in this old air compressor. The compressor's in inventory. Make sure you place it beside your workbench. Alright, I did it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Just clean the TV with water. That seems safe. Oh, this is so slow. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? This is a shit game. It's ugly. The interface isn't nice. Cleaning stuff is slow. It's not good. Alright, I'm gonna take the very quickest of breaks to go to the bathroom again and recycle my empty energy can, and then I will be back and we'll play more games. Fingers crossed, nothing happens to the stream again while I'm gone. I already have to do some editing so I can put it on YouTube. And again, I don't know how I'm actually going to export it because Premiere has been shitting the bed. So maybe there'll just be a big pause on uploads on YouTube. It doesn't matter to Twitch, but just that's my biggest thing right now. I have to edit in Premiere and it's gonna throw a big hissy. So anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. We got Loki in his bed. He's just snoozing away. Oh, did I add to finish demos? Move from demos to stream. Okay, what do we play? Alright, you know what? Repair this demo. Repair this, I should say. Repair, spy, intervene in your clients' lives and alter their destiny, or stay on the sidelines and simply observe. The choice is yours. Simulation, first person, exploration, investigation. I don't know what any of it means, but let's play it. Repair this. Ooh, there's an update for Japanese Drift Master. Oh, that's loud. You have always enjoyed technology and repair. You have managed to save a significant amount of money. Dreaming of opening your own major service. You went to the big city, found a place to live, and are ready to conquer business. You rented a corner you liked, bought equipment, and opened a small cell phone repair shop. Get down to business, make informed decisions. They can affect the further development of events. Do not forget to pay your bills. Be careful and good luck. We'll smile on you. Okay. Day one. Hello, I'm Larice, the smartest speaker. I will help you in your work. Hi. Buongiorno, I represent the Union of Masters. We need to inspect all your equipment. Make sure you understand how to operate it. We can't allow a person to work without certification. He looks high. as it would tarnish the reputation of all the masters. You have a device that can detect defects. Let's connect this phone and check it out. Alright. Propose to the customer the cost and duration of phone repair by selecting them in this window. Alright. If the customer agrees with the price and repair duration, order a part through your laptop at the spare parts shop, okay? Don't get it wrong, you won't get paid for a non-working phone. Nope. You also get a negative review and a downgrade. Here you can repair your phone, okay? Let's check the cash register. Why are all these things opening? Okay, I did it. Take the money and give me the cash receipt. Okay. What? I'm just going so fast. Hi. Will, it's good to see you. Relax, buddy. I'm not going to piss you off. Check my phone with just one eye and I'll be off. Do good things across the earth. Alright. How's that sound? I'll come in a bit later. Alright, bottom board. Hello there. I wanted to take a photo of my mustache. Suddenly the phone fell on the ground. Now it doesn't work. Fix it, but don't scratch it. Okay. Order accepted. Got it. Wait, what? Okay, I don't like this game. It's... No. They vaguely explain it, but they also don't explain it at all. It's just not charming. Time goes too fast. It's not good. Some feedback after touching the demo twice. I feel like I don't get the tools and information to do the job properly as a new player. Proposing a price or work time that is too high or too long and the customer just leaves, no negotiation. Fixing a bottom board in 3 hours is okay for one customer, but fixing a camera for another customer in 3 hours is too long. I would think asking customer how quickly they need their phone back would be natural. 3 hours too long, I'll try to get it done in 1 hour. Tempted to slow down and watching the repair window, and there's no way to see what needs to be done when having the spare parts window open. So going back to the repair window screws up the order. Yeah, I didn't read all of it. I kind of read some, but yeah, I didn't touch it for too long. But he's right, is that the guy kind of explains like the basis of what you're supposed to do. But like, you order the repair part and then what? How am I supposed to know how long it's going to take? I don't know how to repair it once I have the part. And it's just... it's very rough. So we're gonna move on. Let's play something that sounds good. Let's play One Way Home. Oh, let's update it. It's 42 megs. A 12-year-old boy, Jimmy, searches for a way home to his mom at the very beginning of the apocalypse. Embark with him on an atmospheric journey filled with the unknown. Dark, puzzle platformer, atmospheric, horror. Oh, it's patching and it's gonna take a while to patch. Alright, we'll play something else while that goes. Let's play... oh, let's play Crystalla. It's like Dark Souls with cats. As a feral warrior with the gift of Crystalla, he must master the 6 magic specialties of the sacred crystals to join ranks with the famed Raksaka warriors. You must also battle to uncover the source of terrible curse that has transformed planet Eilers creatures into mutated monsters. Dark fantasy, action RPG, Souls-like RPG. Let's do it. Oh, please play. Don't be like Tiny Survivors. Okay. Flameflowers do not throughout the dark forest to provide light to explorers making their way through. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Poppin' is rough. Oh, it's not? Alright, hold on. Full screen. It's not showing up. There we go. The music seems really loud. Alright, we gotta turn this down, because even with the music down, it's still loud. Oh, does that? Okay, there we go. Accessibility, subtitles. I should put it large, why not? Still feels very loud, but I guess that's all I can do. Alright, new game. I have a bad feeling with all the poppin' just at the beginning. I can't wait for this poorly optimized game to run like shit. I have on Epic, but like it shouldn't... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, what if I set the settings to, like, low?
Greetings, Initiate. I am Atreus Stone, leader of the Raksaka, and bearer of the sacred task before you. Now is the time for you to begin your Raksaka proving. Travel throughout the clans, complete the challenges set out before you, and prove yourself worthy to join the ranks of the great Raksaka warriors. Challenges can take many forms, and will require strength of character as much as strength of arm to complete.
Oh, oh, one, God, stop.
Creativity and empathy along on your journey. And, well, you may well change the world someday.
All right, I don't know what he was saying because I was trying to fight the enemies. Okay, like, I'm trying to play. It is not well optimized. I have it on low and it still feels kind of... It's not laggy, but it feels like it's laggy. Oh my god. I know it's a tutorial, but like... Alright, you know what? I have a bad feeling. I pressed the wrong button. It's not well optimized. I would buy the final game if it has a different set of cats to choose from and remove the human cats. Okay, well my feedback is it's poorly optimized. Yeah, please optimize your game and demo. It's not... You're just kind of thrown in. It's poorly optimized. And it just doesn't feel good to control. I don't want to go on. Because there's just nothing I know I've said before, like, you know, games can't be the most fun when they start out, right? It all has to start somewhere, but there's just nothing. Like in Hollow Cocoon, it started off, first of all, with like that explanation of who you are and kind of what's going on. And then immediately, like, I was blown away with the atmosphere and the environment. Maybe not the atmosphere, the environment. So, just... I got it because I thought it'd be like Dark Souls with cats. But it's not fun to play, so... Okay, One Way Home is ready. Wait, is this... Is it gonna show up? Oh, let me turn the audio back up. I turned it down because of how loud... Huh? There we go. Okay, that's it. English and then subtitles on. Hearing or understanding spoken language. I don't know. I just like subtitles. All right. Play. New game. That's a lot of save points. I like the music. Darkness. And it's not normal darkness, it's advanced darkness. Alright, we're going.
Car. Accident. It hurts.
Oh.
I want to go home.
Jim's bag. Okay. Why is he wearing his overalls like that? Who wears their overalls like that? Just wear jeans. All right, you can't really move the camera. All right, beat a crouch. Oh, can we move this? All right, I don't know what the controller equivalent of E is. Hold on. Apparently I can't... Okay. Maybe it's X. All right, we gotta go. We'll figure it out. Okay, so X is interact. Okay.
Latch is good. I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, why does the sound feel so low? Because there were no options for audio. I guess. Alright, so I guess we can actually turn... that up and... Okay, so it's like fixed camera angle. What? Hello? Who was that? Hello? By the way, I'm using a controller and I will say I do actually enjoy that this seems like a game that is way easier to play with a controller. So I'm glad there's support. I just wish that, like, it was made by 2 people, right? So, like, I'll let it slide, I suppose. Whatever. But, like, I wish it could detect if you're using a controller and it could, like, translate. Okay. Dude. Okay, how come I can't jump onto that? Oh, am I supposed to, like... platforming? It's not the smoothest to, like, control him, but it's not bad. He controls okay. Okay. I was gonna say, he doesn't control the greatest necessarily, but I guess when he's on a plank, like... Uh-oh. Is this person dead?
It looks like he took a big hit.
I don't like that noise. Oh, I have to, okay, see. I don't like Jimmy's voice. The voice acting for this game isn't great. But like, as it said, it's like 2 people, so they're probably just doing what they could. Okay, I really wish the game had some form of like... audio control. Cause it's not bad. You know? How am I oh, am I supposed to sprint? It's vaguely reminiscent of like Little Nightmares. Okay. That's all you can really do. I don't know if there's like technically a sprint button, but... Is this gonna fall too? For no reason.
I think I should go towards the school. It's safe there.
Oh. Alright, I did it. They... Something run. Alright, the police department has a separate shelter at the high school. Got it. God, when he's on this, he jumps so weirdly.
I think I should go towards the school. It's safe there.
Okay. I saw that and I still let it happen. Yeah, I just wish he controlled a little smoother. Like, the voice acting isn't great, but like, whatever. Like, the control is 80% there. Yeah, how am I supposed to, like, shut that off? Because apparently the water stops you from going forward. Press D or A plus spacebar to jump on the conditioners. Oh. So do I... Nope. All right, again. Yeah, just walking on these wood things is kind of a pain in the butt. It's small, but a pain in the butt. And then what are you supposed to do there? I feel like once he grabs it, he's gonna like, oh. All right, we're good. We made it. Progress. What's this?
Why did you run away from me? Are you sick? I'll look for help.
Who are you talking to? Okay, dude. Oh, wait, what's this? Good. Good, the sewers. Okay, never mind. I like... I'm stuck. Yeah, the thing is, oh, it was something in psychology, like, what's in psychology? Something like the younger you are, the more resilient you are. So, as like we're adults, right? Our back should have broken. He's fine. He's 12. I think I'm stuck here. Has anyone else gotten stuck here? I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, so apparently what someone says, used an Xbox controller and found progression halting bug. When there are a lot of traffic cones surrounding a ladder that heads down to the sewers, if you use the controller's X button to climb down, the game doesn't shift to the next area. You just get on a ladder like normal. You can only progress if you press the prompted E key on the keyboard instead. This loads a cutscene in the next area. Stumped me for a while. Okay. Yes. I'm glad that person chimed in. So, okay, hold on. We'll get there, and then we'll use the keyboard, as they say. In 1 year. Okay, hold on. Please don't lead me too far back. Wait. Okay. Thank you. Alright, are there any secrets up here? Nope. I don't need a ladder, I'm just gonna jump, because I am Jimmy, I have the strongest ankles. Oh, is this a puzzle?
There seems to be something missing here.
Alright, so I need like a little thing. I feel like that thing up top I should put there. Alright, so I need to find a little... Oh, is this it? Found it. How heavy is it that he's walking like this? I'm not saying I was the strongest 12-year-old in the world. I was probably one of the weaker 12-year-olds, but like... Puzzle God. This does not have to open this slowly. Devs, I beg. Are you for real? They were indeed for real. So like his, as I said, he doesn't control badly, but it's also like not necessarily the smoothness. And in this area, it shows. I needed to jump. Oh my god, it's hard to see. Someone was saying, by the way, in the same thread where someone was saying that like they couldn't progress, someone was like, you should have put this out to the public because there's so many problems. And I think there are small problems with the game. But it's, honestly, I've played so many demos. It's not the worst. There's like a couple issues for sure. But I think it's definitely in a playable state. It just, sometimes he's a little too loosey-goosey. That's what I mean! He should not have fallen. Like, that. I'm barely moving him, and he's already, like, falling. Yeah, and if you try to go fast... I'll put in a few more attempts, but if not, I'm just gonna call it quits and move on. I want to get further. Because I actually... It's not the best demo, but I don't dislike it. As I said, it's like the poor man's Little Nightmares. Just jump. Okay, we made it. We have achieved progress. Hey, Durant! We're in New York City, confirmed. It's very loud, though, and there's no options to play with the volume. I like how this is like right before the apocalypse and somehow 12-year-old Jimmy lived. Insane. Press shift to sprint. Oh, is this timed? We're bringing the box with us. Oh, do you have to sprint the whole way? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna need the keyboard for this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna need the, Good. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. You have to, like, press and hold the left mouse button. Okay. Honestly, just put sprint on a different button. Maybe right trigger, right? Because I always feel like sprinting with having to click in the left trigger to sprint always feels awkward unless it's like toggle to sprint. But that's really it. You know, could this game use work? Yes, but it's not bad. It's just also not great. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's going on in there? And again, what's with him wearing his overalls, but like the overall part, the top part is removed.
So Red, the situation is under control.
It's not under control. Alright, no one's home. Yeah, you also have to... Yeah, press and hold the left stick. Doesn't feel good. What happened? Wait, press and hold A key to close the valve. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't care how many people made the game. It's okay. It needs a lot of work. I know they're trying to let us know more about them, but like, as I said, honestly, it clearly detects that I'm using a controller. I think it would help if it just like transcribed what to press if you're on a controller. And I know like there's PlayStation controller, there's Switch controller, there's Xbox controller. I don't know. Just choose one. Just choose Xbox. I know there's people who use their Switch controller, and I know there's people who use their PlayStation controller. They'll figure it out. They've learned to. I do kind of like the fixed camera angle. I say fixed camera angle. It's just you can't move the camera all too much. I know it's right before the apocalypse simply because I read about it on the Steam page, but I don't think that's well established in the game. Like, you know, people are running and shit's going wrong, you don't know why, right? He doesn't move fluidly. Sometimes he moves pretty well, and sometimes he's like a little too loosey-goosey. So I think there's something there. I think it just definitely needs tweaking, but it wasn't bad. Clearly I stuck with it for a while, but it just got to a point I didn't want to keep going. So I wish them well. I think there's stuff there, but there's a few frustrating things that stop it from being tight. So remove from demos to stream. Pinball M. So I got a pinball game. Get ready to tilt into terror. The new horror-inspired pinball platform for fearless players. Prove your skills on the most sinister, gory, and badass tables ever brought to life. I don't know if it can beat Pinball FX3, but like, we're gonna see. I'm always down for a pinball game. I don't know how it's horror, but it is. Let's play. Wait. Okay, capturing full screen thing. Zen Studios. Sounds familiar, Zen Studios. Turn on game mode on your display. Okay. Yep. Yep. Did Zen Studios do Pinball FX? Sounds familiar.
Welcome to the Temple of Eternal Playground. Are you ready to play with the forces of darkness?
Yes. All right, please let me get to settings. You think? Okay. Oh, mute licensed music. Yes. Oh, wait, advanced. That's probably fine. Oh my god, fine. I want it to look pristine. All right. Since we had to exit anyway, let's look really quick. Yep, they did Pinball FX3, so this is going to be good. Pinball FX, the machine pride of pin... Okay, whatever. We know it's good because Pinball FX is like... I feel like the top pinball game. I got it on my Switch too. And I also got... I think I think on my Switch, I got the Bethesda. No, or was it? I don't know what I got on the Switch. I spent money on Pinball FX3 for new tables. It's all still pinball. I just wanted more tables. If I were insane and had unlimited money, I'd buy all the tables and go for all the achievements on Steam. But I don't have that kind of money. I do.
Welcome to the...
But like, I'm not gonna spend it on that. All right, audio.
Jackpot! Jackpot! Jackpot!
That's probably fine.
Before we proceed any further, heed my warning and ensure that you switch your display to game mode. Spectral reflexes are not enough if you are lagging behind. No time for small talk. You're here to test your abilities on some new killer pinball tables. Let's get started.
Wait, hold on, sir. I'm sorry. You speak very loudly. Ooh, crossplay. Cool. I don't know how to switch to game. Whatever. Probably fine.
Mastering the use of the flippers will keep the ball in play and is the ultimate key to defeating the horror.
Yeah, I know how to play fucking pinball. Is there no other way to look at the table other than like this? It's like too close. Oh my god, no!
But there's more to this game than just hitting the ball around and hoping to set a new high score.
That's all pinball is. Shut up.
For now, let's focus on the remaining time of this 2-minute time challenge, and let's see if I can teach you something new.
Let me play my pinball. Stop talking.
You can rest now.
Why am I so bad at this game? Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? What's happening? What is happening?
What is that?
The hunger that knows no bounds. Do you want another perspective on the table? No more danger. You can rest now.
The structure causes it pain. Hurry, examine it from every side. I will try to hold them off. What else can we feed it?
You could live forever.
I've seen this before.
No more danger. You can rest now.
I only have an umbrella. You might want to hurry. What else can we feed it? They underestimated us.
I'm scoring well.
Consume. Make this
Oops.
world whole. You could live.
What?
Play well, and you'll be rewarded handsomely. You've already unlocked some impressive features and earned some tokens.
I feel like I should have gotten way more XP for 13 million.
Tokens will unlock all sorts of fun. Let me show you.
All right.
Behold the unlockable items. There's always something new for you to discover, so keep checking for new items.
Oh my god.
You may enjoy messing around with the playground's decorations, look, and feel. Here's your chance. You have earned enough tokens to unlock the Wrath of the Elder Gods cabinets.
How convenient.
Let me introduce you to the Play Corner, your customizable play. Each pinball table has a dedicated play
Oh my
corner.
god.
For now, let's stick with the Wrath of the Elder Gods table and select it to have a closer look.
So they have Chucky, Duke Nukem's Big Shot Pinball, Dead by Daylight. Interesting. And Wrath of the Elder Gods.
I suppose this is cozy enough, although it could use a little more darkness. Let's spruce it up a bit.
All right.
This is your personal playground, and you can custom tailor every nook and cranny so it becomes your own creation.
Damn, really?
I will show you how to replace the cabinet with the one you just unlocked. Brilliant. I'll leave you to your own devices now. Experiment with these elements as you please.
Cool.
Of course, unlocking more items gives you more customization options. Make sure to discover the depths of each table's game modes, special events, and customization options. Each table offers its own brand of madness, with plenty of fun and surprises. For now, I have other business to attend to.
I like how they're doxing me. They're showing my username. All right. Background, foreground, and 50 tokens. How do I buy things again? I do kind of like the look of that one. That one is yellow. I like that one. Oh, banner backgrounds, huh? Oh, I can't. Okay, but like, what? How do you know what they look like? Oh, you can buy ball skins? But only if you own the tables. What flipper? Okay. Oh, flippers. Sure.
Unleash the potential of this unearthed relic.
Okay, let's play it. Let's play it and just. Nope. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Wait, there's like campaigns? All right, let's play the campaign. Let's just get a game in. It's a good pinball game. All right, good.
Welcome back.
Oh, didn't we do this already? Oh, but we're on like a timed game mode. Oops.
You could live forever.
Oh,
No
good.
more danger. You can rest now.
Oh, hate everything. Was that it? That was not it. Oh, hit the tendril when the rune is full. I did not do that.
The structure causes it pain. Hurry, examine it from every side.
Good.
I will try to hold them off.
All right, I got a new power up. Good.
Oh, it's you. I
I'll say
escaped, but barely. This is maddening.
Shut up.
But it helps.
Shut
Yes,
up.
It helps.
I liked when pinball tables were seen and not heard.
Help is here.
Good.
No more danger. You can rest now.
Nice.
What is that?
Oh, good.
That knows no bounds.
I'm ruining the multi-balls. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this game? Oh my god. I feel like I just wasted my multi-ball.
How else can we feed it?
Another nice. Oh my god.
We have to remember. Otherwise, I dare not think about it.
It is done.
I feel like I got a decent chunk of XP though.
Level up and unlock the secrets of the abyss.
22 tokens though. I guess I already had 10 left, right? Kind of like... I like both. Let's get both.
Unleash the bend reality to your wicked will.
Let's get this one.
Unleash this newfound power.
I don't have enough. All right, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love pinball games, but that's a pretty decent pinball game. I guess it's pinball, but like darker. Okay, people are okay. You know what? I shouldn't read the discussions because it's pinball people just sniffing their own farts. I'm going to add to my wish list. I guess the thing is, I'm a very casual pinball player, right? So, like, if it's fun enough, I do not give a shit. What? Wait, people are saying that this game is similar to Dredge and Alan Wake. How? Oh, I guess at some point you like play in the games, but I guess I wasn't good enough to like get that far. All right, that seems kind of sick. You know what? As a casual, I thought it was fine. Just I'm gonna stop reading the discussion for all of these. Sometimes I'm just curious if people feel the same way I do. If I'm just like if I'm alone in things. But I wasn't when like 98% of the people for the last Faith said movement and fluidity is shitty. Add to finish demos. Remove from demos to stream. It's 4 o'clock. We've gotten 16 demos out of the way. So we've hit our quota for the day. And we still got 2 hours to go. And at the end of it, I'm going out to dinner. I'm gonna get a chicken quesadilla. It's gonna be so good. Sort of like yesterday, I was like, at the end of it, there's mac and cheese. And there's still leftover mac and cheese, I think. Unless my sister ate it. She could have. But I liked it. I liked it. Let's play Vamp Simulator. I grabbed it. I wasn't 100% sure on it, but I grabbed it. Vamp Simulator is an auto-battle RPG that takes the ill-fated vampire player who must grow in strength and undo the curse to return to their once peaceful life. Upgrade your equipment, stats, skills, and trade for crafting recipes to undo the curse that has taken hold of your life. Okay. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. We'll see. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, what does it mean when I connect to Twitch? Allow viewers to be victims, foes, or summons? The mischievous. Oh, reconnect and startup. Recommended camera space. It's probably fine. Whatever, it's a demo. Alright, so we have to leave and then come back to connect. Okay, whatever. I just want to do the streaming thing. That's sick. This is just a demo, so I don't care if I'm locking something right now. Oh, I didn't see if it was connected. Hold on. We're connected. Okay. Or at least it says so. Okay. He looks fine. Elk the vampire. You gradually awaken from a deep and restless slumber, your surroundings in unfamiliar farmland. The reason for your presence here remains a mystery. The sound of chirping birds and crowing roosters signal the approaching dawn, but as you struggle to stand up, you realize that you have lost a significant amount of blood. In a desperate search for help, your gaze falls upon an elderly woman in the far distance. Her clothes are ragged and dirty, someone you wouldn't associate with, but in this desperate situation with excruciating pain, you make your way towards her knowing she may be your only chance for survival. She looks like a filthy commoner, and you would never associate with such trash, but like, you need help, so you go to her because it's all about you. As you draw closer, you begin to notice a significant improvement in the pain from your wounds, making each step less grueling than the last. Despite having no memory of the events leading up to this moment, you soldier on and move forward. As you finally approach the woman, you realize that despite her eerie pale skin and unnaturally vibrant silver hair, she is quite young. Her hunched posture, a result of her numerous injuries. Her injuries appear to be worse than yours, and something about her presence compels you to approach her. Perhaps you can be of assistance. She spares only a fleeting glance at you before proceeding on her way, disappearing into a vast stone manor and leaving the iron gate ajar. The estate is far more dignified than you imagined. You follow her lead, eventually arriving in a room brimming with weaponry, curiosities, and various experiments. You shouldn't have followed me, she chides, her eyes scanning the contents of a nearby beaker. It would have been better for you to remain in that field and meet your fate. You mustered have the courage to inquire, "Who are you? What happened to me? I can't remember anything from last night. Why was I left in the field?" Flustered by her question, she responds with a heavy sigh. "I am cursed. Well, I suppose we both are now. You wouldn't be in this situation if you had surrendered like the others," she explained before turning to you, her eyes now a bright shade of red. "You put up a good fight, which is why you're still standing," she continues, exhaling sharply, a vial in hand. Now I have limited options. I am too weakened to carry on. Anything I do will be the death of me. My predecessor met a similar fate and chose this escape. You are now a part of my bloodline, a vampiric bloodline. Her voice trails off. This is a lot. You can hardly believe what you're hearing and interrupt her with a scoff. You must be mad, you interject, but she quickly silences you. Long ago, an ancestor of our bloodline made a deal with beings from another realm and became the first vampire. They have long since passed, and every generation since has sought to break the curse and return to their previous lives, she explains. With this curse, blood becomes your life force. You must consume it to grow stronger, but beware, if you run out, you'll end up like me. If you want to return to your old life, you'll have to break the curse. For now, familiarize yourself with the manor. It will be the one thing you will be able to depend on. What if I just, like, put myself in the camera space? Wait. Oh, I turned the... No, you know what? That would require me to, like, make the webcam... It's not worth it. It's a demo. Alright, let's go hunting. I don't know, as night engulfs the land, a new hunt begins. Oh, my coffee thing is... Oops. Alright, we're searching a church. Alright, let's assault this villager. Why is this villager so strong? Why is my attack so bad? Alright, I gained some blood. They're very strong. Okay, we gotta retreat. We gotta go home. The hunt comes to an end as the dawn begins to break. Oh. Okay, can I play again? Oh wait, hold on. Can I load? Okay, I did it. All right. Okay, we know now. I will say they should add a skip button. Okay. Let's hunt. Okay, it was bad at attack. Oh, my attack is still 0 to 3. So what was the point of putting stuff in strength? Okay, that's... Who cares? Oh, I have no weapons. Alright, how do I get weapons? Let's get this. There. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a lot of strength to wear any of this. Or it doesn't mean like a required strength. We'll get this. Fine equip. We'll just see what happens now that we have all this. Oh, I need 10 dexterity. Let's just see what happens now that we have this stuff. Let's go. Okay, this is better. I wish there was music, though. It's so quiet. Okay, and they give me blood back. Yeah, this needs music. It's alright. For, like, all the dialogue and all the shit you have to read, I expected more, I suppose. You just kind of go, you find villagers, you attack them, you move on. The hunt comes to an end as the dawn begins to break. Okay, cool. It's kind of boring. I was trying to think of a nice way to put. I don't think there is. I mean, there is. I'm not going to be. It's boring. It's basic, which isn't bad, but like, you just go. And I don't like. I knew auto battler right, but I still took a chance. As I said, I grabbed it and I was like, I don't know. So that said, I don't even know why I grabbed it, but who knows? Let's play Simpler Times. Simpler Times is an experimental interactive meditation that rewards patience and attention with poignant moments that can be replayed like a favorite song. Casual, relaxing, wholesome, life sim, indie. Let's try it. Oh, please don't be like tiny survivors, right? Okay. There's one game I actually was looking forward to. It just wouldn't play at all. That's very loud. I like the typeface, but like nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. I like the color. Very, very colorful. Oh. View objects up close when they inspect. Label appears beside the cursor. While inspecting, hold and drag to rotate the object. Put the object back by... Okay. Move between objects by pressing the button when the cursor circle grows. Try it now on the photos. Grab onto an object when the grab label appears beside the cursor. Try picking an apple from the tree and placing it in the bowl. Oh, okay.
I've spent so much time here looking out the window. It's hard to believe that I won't see this view for a while. It's apple picking season. My favorite. I'll grab a few more.
No, you won't. You're now ready to explore other areas. Press the right button to exit inspect mode and press again to move back to the center of the room. What's this?
Can't risk anybody reading this. I'm bringing it with me.
I don't like this game. I don't like it already. That's it. I guess it's my fault, right? I should not get games that say wholesome. Not because I don't like wholesome games, but like... I think games that try too hard to be wholesome can be annoying. I know some people love them, and that's okay. I just sometimes think they're annoying. And that just felt like I wouldn't enjoy it from the couple minutes I played, so... Remove from demos to stream. Actually... Yeah, we're way past our quota for today. And we still got an hour and a half left, so let's play... Oh, Let's play Doodle Harmony. Find and match 100 cute doodle pairs scattered all over the screen in this point-and-click game. Can you match them all? Yes, maybe I can. Simpler times? Ugh. Doodle Harmony? Oh, I'm sick of that little thing that pops up. I wonder if there's a way to tell it to knock it off. I like the cursor. All right. Oh, don't show the timer. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So these match the... I understand. Okay, I thought that meant they were supposed to look exactly like each other. I get it now. All right, so this matches that. This... Oh, I just saw this. Oh. Okay, that's cute. Let's get these over. Oh, those are bloodstains. Oh no. There aren't so many left, right? Here we go. This goes to that. Okay. I feel like I just saw this guy. Here, yes, I did. Oh, I feel bad that they all, like, just scream like that. I feel like like this one should be easy to find because of its weird shape. I wonder if some of these just don't have pairs. I only have so many. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought that was a match. It was not. Alright, let's get all these together. Nope, that's not it. Wait. Yeah, some of these don't match. I think that's a problem. Did I do something? Yeah, some of these don't match up at all. No one's talking about it. Okay, well, I liked it. I'm going to wishlist it, but one level, 100 pairs of doodles, procedural level generation. I'll wishlist it. It's cute. Maybe they'll have achievements in the future. Yep, Steam achievements. But I was not... I had, like, the colorful ones to match, but I couldn't... Unless there was more to the level that I couldn't see. I tried scrolling and nothing was happening. So... I couldn't find things to match. But I liked it. The little I played, so... Onward and upwards. Oh, let's play a call from under the house. Let's start to see if we can clear up the games that don't have box art. A Lovecraftian detective game using point-and-click style gameplay where the player must investigate a house suspected of cultish activity. Oh, you know why? What? I got this because the main character reminded me of Pepe. That's not a good reason to get a game, but it really do be like that sometimes. Allow analytics? No. See? Okay, how do I get out? Touch screen. Alright, let's go. Why is this loud? Something in Innsmouth. I need to get through this door, but it's missing runes. It's locked, I need more runes. How do I... This is... Where's the missing book? How do I close this? It's missing a book. What's happening? Yeah, and this is like hiding things. I can't... Oh, you can make it bigger though, don't worry. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Are those the only two places you can go? I could have been missing something. The inventory screen is so big, and that's the smallest size. And then you make it bigger and it takes up half the screen. What the fuck? It's so big for no reason. Loki, this is a catastrophe. There you go. I should not get games just because the main characters look like Pepe. I don't even think that was the intention. It's just how I felt. Alright, we're moving it from demos to stream. Hey, maybe tomorrow, because we still have an hour and a half left, maybe I can allow myself a little bit of a breather before I start the stream. Let's play... Wanted Shadows. Decimate thousands of demons on All Hallows Eve to protect your infernal home. Wanted Shadows is a bullet heaven roguelite where the difference between overpowering and being overpowered lies in your skill and wit. It's from the same people who made... Oh, what was it called? Outbound Ghost? They had issues with their publisher. I think it was something like it published before they wanted it to be. And they're like in the middle of a long battle with the publisher. So Outbound Ghost, I don't think you can even find it anymore. I think they removed it from the Steam page. Because I played the demo, I think a few years ago. I really liked it. Let me look at Outbound Ghost, but yeah. I believe it's from the same people. They released another game that I haven't looked at, but I was like, you know what? It kind of sucks what happened. I don't know the full story of what happened, but the publishers were just doing shit that the developers didn't approve of. And they pulled the game because of it, and I believe they're in a legal battle or something. They can't really talk about it because legal stuff, but I think that's more or less what happened. So let's play Wanted Shadows. And then I think I have an idea of what I want to play after this. Controller back on. Oh, I can't use the controller, never mind. Did I turn my music off? Okay, it's the game. Very low. Oh, 5. Okay, let's... I don't know what I'm doing. The music isn't that... Oh. Oh, it's not dead. Deal 10 more damage. Oh, and you automatically recover HP. Okay. This is definitely needs a controller, I feel. XP gain is increased by 15. Yeah, controller support would be huge. Enemies that die with shock spawn shock cloud. Applying shock damage. Am I applying shock damage? Gain hit repelling enemies damages them. Yeah, it feels a little awkward on keyboard. What's this? Projectiles bounce when spawn a familiar that stuns nearby enemies. I wish I could grab my XP. I'm trying to damage them. I really would like... That's really it. I think it's a good game. I think it's kind of fun even. God, but... But yeah, not lack of controller. I feel it would just be way easier to control with controller. I could grab my XP a little more easy. A little easier. I did. Okay. That's it, really. Just please add controller support. Oh, now, like, that's too loud. Feedback. If there's any feedback you have for the demo version of Wanted Shadows, feel free to report it here. We'll be fixing everything as quickly as possible. I wonder if just... Well, they say full controller support, but I assume in the full game they'll have it. That's really it. I did like it. I'm gonna wishlist it. But as enemies increase, I don't know, I just feel like it would be a little smoother. And that's really it. Other than that, I like the look, I like the music. I like that you could, like, you know, change the builds. But just I don't want to play again. It'll be roughly the same, but you know what? Because I saw them tweeting about it, and I was like, I don't know. And then I found it on the demo page. I'm like, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? It's not like I'm going to download over 100 demos. And then I did collections. Did I add to finish demos? All right, we've done 21 demos today. To be fair, there are a lot more demos that I just quit, not immediately. Some I quit immediately. But I think I spent more time in demos yesterday because there were more demos I actually really enjoyed. And that's with like spending probably 40 minutes in Bridge Curse 2. And what else did I spend decent time in? I spent 20 minutes in The Last Faith, 25 minutes in Hairdresser demo. Yeah, so even though I've quit a lot more demos quickly, there's also some demos I spent a good amount of time on. I spent almost 40 minutes in Hollow Cocoon. That was so good. All right, remove from demos to stream. All right, 61 to go. So let's play Scare Fatal Picture. Scare Fatal Picture is a survival horror game in which you must face a dangerous ghost tribe to save your sister. It seems like an indie version of Fatal Frame. They say it's similar to Signalis and Dredge. I was talking about Signalis earlier, how I think there was good to it, but there was also enough bad things gameplay-wise that just made it just a chore to play through. But to the vast majority of players, you know, I do hope that the devs do ignore the vast majority of players that are like, you know, I'm sorry you're so bad at the game. It's about dropping items in the storage box, blah, 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 blah. I hope they ignore that and listen to the feedback they got. Anyway, just Signalis is one of those games that it just... There aren't a lot of games I stay mad at, and Signalis is one of them for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Like Lies of P, I'm not mad. It just makes me sad that I spent so long in the game and suddenly, and as I said, part of it is on me. I probably should change the weapon type I'm using. But it just makes me so bad that I spent so long playing in it, and I watched another streamer. I was watching him. He got through so much of the game so quickly. I think he used guard more than I did. You know, I spent a lot of time grinding, but just Lies of P made me a little sad that it just got so hard so quickly. Anyway, Scare Fatal Picture. One of those, like when you do the run command on your computer, like the window that pops up, that's what it looked like to play this game. Okay, options. All right, this isn't showing up. So can I like, I think it's because it's not a full screen game. Okay, it captured though. I gotta turn my volume down. It's fine in OBS, it's not fine for me. New game. Start a new game from scratch. I will, thanks. Oh, good. It's, what? Okay, I'm gonna close. I'm gonna come back into it. Is it really that poorly optimized? It probably is. All right, you know, let's see if we can make it past the opening cutscene. Maybe if I turn VSync off, it'll help. Usually I'm fine with VSync, but I know sometimes people say it, like, makes stuttering bad. Alright, nope, it's just poorly optimized. Alright, it's fine now. Arg! What a strange dream. My head is hurting. I'm going to buy a medicine. Just one whole medicine. Also, my taskbar is showing, and there's nothing I can do about it. Not on stream, but, like, I can see it. It's very distracting. On an unknown planet, there were ghost people. They were ruled by a king and a queen. They all lived happily until the day the king made an extreme decision. Every 7 years, a 7-year-old child should be chosen to be eaten by the king to increase his strength. The queen was in charge of selecting the children. Why did she agree to it? Why did the king decide? Because she was the wisest among the people, but not wise enough to be like, maybe, honey, maybe you shouldn't. Time passed, the king became stronger and stronger. They were ghosts and he ate children. Okay. Years later, the queen became oh no, I know where this is going. 9 months later, the queen had a baby. The ghost queen had a baby. She was a beautiful girl, the only child born that year. I know where this is going. Time passed and the time came when the queen would choose the next child to be eaten by the king. That day, the queen was greatly distressed because her daughter was the only child who was 7 years old. Just desperate, the queen ran to the king. Even though she knew the king's word could not go back, she told him that she could not give up her own daughter to be eaten. So the king don't give a shit. The queen does. The queen then revolted against the king and fought him. The king was too strong and she didn't stand a chance. Just eat more children. Defeated and humiliated, the queen was banished and thrown off that planet. Couldn't she have, like, gotten ghosts banded together and taken them out? She wandered in space for hundreds of years and crashed on planet Earth, where she used the rest of her strength to create new ghost tribe. Her new ghost tribe. What about her kid? So, like, was the kid eaten anyway? I assume so. What a story. Uh-oh. The spinning ring of the game might crash. We're fine. Sasuke. I'm back. Can I interact with— oh my god, oh no. Sasuke? Is Sasuke her sister? It mentioned a sister, I think. Where are you? But like, maybe it's her. I don't know. They both looked like girls when we were asleep. Although I have a bad feeling. I didn't actually get a good look. Sasuke may have gone to the basement. Okay, well, where's the basement? I'm going to check. Girl, I can barely see. It's so dark. Hey, we're going to the basement. Nice feet, Sasuke. What? What? I don't see anything. Like, I'm trying to move the camera. All I can do is look down, but I can't see anything. Alright, hold on. Buddy. Good boy. Alright, you know what? I don't think I can do anything. What if I load game? Yeah, so we get here. Oh, okay. I think it just bugged out. Why is this music playing? No. No, what is happening? We hear a noise, but we can't see anything. I thought this was just a dream. That was just a dream. But that was real. What was real? That ghost got Sasuke. What ghost? It's my fault. I shouldn't have left her alone. Okay, so Sasuke is Sasuke a girl? Okay, after this game, we're gonna check it out. Usually I see Sasuke as a guy's name, but like, I need to save her. Good transitions. You know, I don't think I'm wish listing this. I'll keep going. Maybe it gets better. But I have a feeling. It crashed. All right, you know what? That's okay. I'm not disappointed. I guess, I don't know if it's supposed to say, like, she had a dream about the Ghost King and the Ghost Queen, or if that's the game explaining it to us. But if that is the case, it's not really well they don't explain well that that's what was going on. It seemed more it was like trying to narrate that's what happened, like at the beginning of Hollow Cocoon, where, you know, they explain Monato's story to give the player an idea of, like, you know, the lore within the game. But that was not good. It wasn't well optimized. And it buggy. So let's move on. Let's play Dungeon of the Forgotten King. In Dungeon of the Forgotten King, you will fight against dangerous enemies to obtain gold, which you can offer to the magic altars to become more powerful, hoping to find the way out of the dungeon. Okay. Okay, it's very loud. Oh, can I really not use the controller? I think it's fine. Name your character. Elk. Explore the dungeon by clicking on the door on the right. Save your game and return to the main menu by clicking on the cell. Alright. It's very loud now. Left click to continue. Okay. I guess classless. Yes, I'll go dungeon exploring. Okay. How much HP does it have though? Okay, let's continue exploring. I found 25. Oh, okay. I don't do that much damage. All right, strong attack. Strong attack. Let's go back to rest. All right, let's see. Let's just get random equipment. Yes. So can I not, like... Oh, class altar. Of course. You for real? Die. Oh, what? You look so strong. You don't know anything about these enemies. Why do we have like a stats bar and they we're I'm over it. It's okay. I thought I heard Loki cry. It feels very slow. I thought it would... I don't know. I thought it would be like I explore the dungeon. It's just you go in, you click, 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 click. It's all right. But I don't like it. All right, add to finish demos. Remove from demos to stream. All right, hey. Collections. Let's play March of Shrooms. Embody a tiny shroom and try to unite all of shroom kind before a massive storm sends everyone back to the mycelial age. Lead a crowd of cheery mushrooms and brawl through the islands. Bring peace, berries, the piece of mycelium to every Agaricus bisporus in the land. It's an auto battler. But like, I don't mind auto battlers. It's just there has to be more going on. Okay, hold on. This is cute. Voices, high. Audio frequency. Let's just put it to 5 and see what happens. All right. Save and exit. This is the map of the Great Shroom Journey. This is where you can decide where the shrooms go next. Manage your platoon. Hit visit mushroom to upgrade the shrooms. Manage march of shrooms here. Okay. Move the left and right keys. Hold down the march to move faster. The attack key will command all attack troops to attack. The windless shroom will shoot sports towards the nearest enemy. How do I... What's the attack button? Attack! Okay, whatever. I don't know how to jump. Attack! They did it before. Huh? Whoa, oh my god. What? Wait, what happened? Oh my god, okay, hold on. What happened is I accidentally took chat out of my OBS and now I don't know how to return it. Oh god. Please. Please get back in there. Uh-oh. Please. I want to get it, like, here. I ruined it. Where's chat? Okay, but the problem is I actually need chat, like, there we go! Oh, this is a problem. Activity's messed up too. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to... We're good. Maybe let's just go with mouse and keyboard. Please? Do you need to... The attack key will command all attacker streams to attack. It said auto battler though. Okay. It's cute, but like... It's not... I want to play it for too long cute. Alright, collections. 58 left to stream, which means if we can get about 14 to 15 demos finished within the next few days, we got this in the bag. If I were to end now, but I won't. That was... Alright, I grabbed this game. It seemed weird. It's called Cursor Story. Play as a cursor going on an adventure to retrieve its lost memories. Play through small, bullet, hellish levels and meet cool, interesting, weird, and funny characters. Could be good, could be bad. Nothing's happening. What? What was that sound? Could it be him? It's just a cursor. Wait, could that mean... No, don't think about that. Hello, cursor. Do you perhaps have a name? Arrow. That name really fits you. Well, Arrow, can you tell me how you got here or if you know how to get out? You lost your memory? I'm a cursor. Alright, hold on. Then you probably don't know where we are. Well, this is the void and it's a really bad place that you only want to get out of. Me? You can call me the voice because I have been here for so long that I've become a floating voice. Arrow, let's team up. We get out of here and find civilization. Somebody gotta know something about your backstory and I can get a body again. But how in the world do we continue from here? Okay, I guess I can use the controller. Arrow, look at this portal. Dang it, that wasn't the way out. Oh. 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 I don't think there's any way to pass it. Well, that's the end of our adventure, I guess. Why are you glowing when you stand still? I actually know that. When you glow, you become invincible, so that's probably how you're going to pass the spike. Just have to stand still while the spike passes you, and then you'll be fine. Okay. Good. What? I was standing still. Alright, we got it. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, those old Flash games that were, like, really big 15 or so years ago. Alright, you know what? Let's just go. Actually, I have to tell you something very important. Alright, I have to get through. Didn't... Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It seems nostalgic in a sense. I don't know what I thought it would be more zany. It's alright. Maybe not for me. Finished demos, removed from demos to stream. 57 to go. You know, if I wanted to be done by Sunday, and I stopped now, I'd only need to go through 19 demos for a stream. Alright, let's play April 86. I've been kind of looking at this for a while. April 86 is a mystical first-person thriller, which is our protagonist's journey into the abandoned city of Pripyat to confront the secrets of the past. Could be good, could be bad, we'll see. I think that's probably fine. Alright, new game. On the 26th of April of 1986, there was a reactor explosion in the fourth block of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. A tremendous amount of radiation was released to the surrounding environment. All the citizens of the nearby city of Pripyat were evacuated. Many years have passed since that day, but this place remains the same as if it was frozen in time. It's now the 25th of September 1998, and we're in the city of Pripyat. I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it, but I'm doing my best. Okay, let me continue. Okay, I don't know what happened. My name is Sergei Chekhanov. I spent my childhood in the city of Pripyat. It was a wonderful Soviet city with open, trusting people and great potential. My sister and I were raised by our father, our mother having died when I was 8 years old. Sorrow made us grow closer, and we always took care of each other. Aw. Few know about this, but just a bit before the Chernobyl disaster, kids started going missing in the city. Newspapers didn't write about it at the time, while whispers about a terrifying maniac gave birth to rumors all over the city. Among the missing was my kid's sister, Varia. Aw. The militia and the search parties were unable to find any leads. It was as if everyone who vanished in the city had simply dissolved without a trace. And after the explosion at the plant, no one had any time to search for the children. Everyone was simply too busy trying to deal with the consequences of the Chernobyl disaster. So, in my typesetting class, I forgot what, there was like a general rule of thumb of a comfortable amount of characters you could put in a line before it, of like what was the most comfortable to read, or what was like, if it's too long, the eye has to move too much. It was something to that effect. I don't remember how many characters it was, but like you don't want to make someone's eye have to read too much back and forth. This is too long though, and it's not the end of the world, just I wish they had added, made it smaller or something. I don't know the words I'm looking for, but yeah, made it smaller, have a few more text, because there's clearly more space on that last line. They have one word. And as I said, not the end of the world, not a big deal, but I think of that every time in games where there's text and it takes up the whole screen. My father died from radiation. Oh, is that your dad? My father died from radiation poisoning, which he got while carrying out his duty. After his death, I was taken in by my grandparents who lived in Belarus. Many years have passed since the day of that horrific tragedy, and Pripyat now exists only in my nightmares. Nightmares in which I try to rescue my sister from an inescapable death while creatures with unseen eyes chase us through the empty streets of a dead city. I continued to drive these dreams away until one day I found a letter in my mailbox. A letter without a return address, which contained a partially rusted key and a photo of my sister in front of a dead city. The photo was taken after the Chernobyl disaster, which meant it was taken after my sister disappeared. Right then, I made the decision to go to Pripyat to try to get answers I needed to understand what happened to my sister and who sent me the letter. My friend Dimitri drove me to the city and promised to come back the next day to pick me up. The city, in which I had spent my childhood, was surrounded by fences and barbed wire. I felt like the city was looking at me and slyly inviting me to walk along its dead, empty streets. Q for inventory. I need to look around. I'll mark important places on the map so I don't get confused. Alright. I'm glad he can run forever. Because we're gonna be running. Oh, can I get through here? No. Wait, how did it fall like that then? Because if this fell... This looks like it was here, right? So if it fell, as it's claiming to, it would have destroyed the top. And would have given me a way through. But conveniently, it's smack dab in the middle. Please. Developers, stop it. Open this lock. I have to find the key. Don't insult my intelligence like that. Alright, I assume it's fine, but my audio is not fine. It's like lagging. But you know what? We had the same issue with Hollow Cocoon, and I assume it was fine. Uh-oh. Is there anyone here? Alright, let's get citrus tablets. Can I not go through? Key from the medicine. Yeah, let's take it. Alright, now the audio's fine. Is that a weapon? Bunny. What is this thing? It's better to get away, far away from this place. Have to look at the apartment where I lived. She's just as scared as us as we were of her. Alright, the cool thing is I know exactly where the apartment is. Alright, so Q for... No. Where was the map tab? Apparently this place has artifact. Can I get in? Of course not. So I got this key from the medicine cabinet. Okay. Like, is this the apartment? A photo of my sister taken right here. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, that's where I was. I like how it's all death and despair, but don't worry, there's still happy birds in the trees. So how come Dimitri couldn't, like, come and help me out? Wait, is this a different apartment? I thought I saw something on the second monitor. It was nothing. Stop. My name is Sergey. I'm 12 years old. I live in the city of Pripyat. It's just the three of us, me, my sister, Varya, and our papa, Anatoly. Varya and I go to school number 2. We love going on hikes and playing outside with our friends. Our papa works as an operator at the nuclear plant. He does a very important job. In the past, we had a mama, Svetlana, but 2 years ago, she got sick and died. Varya and I miss her very much. Aw. So it's what, 96, 98, they said? He's an adult. Oh, sick? That's kind of cool. My heart's beating so fast, many memories of this place. Stop? What is that? I look to Loki for comfort. Forget which combination will open the box. Gamer God strikes again. Malky? Biology textbook, 8th grade. What is the, what? A frying mask that belonged to my sister. It always scared me. Good. By the way, in the banner for this, the little creepy girl holds that mask. His sister's dead. I'm calling it now. Is she dead? Baking soda. Good. So... Alright, he doesn't tell you what the key's for. Textbook History of the USSR. Oh, nice couch. Matryoshka, Papa brought it from Moscow. T-Star, we bought it in Odessa. Hello, little rat. Alright, so we got a key, but we don't know if like... We just keep going. I assume we're done here. Although usually he tells you what you're supposed to be doing next. Anything else? Because, yeah, sometimes he tries to point you in the right direction. Okay, it just saved. Maybe it just auto-saves. Guess we'll just keep going. I don't think there's anything left to do here. We have a key. We just don't know to what. I mean, trees are growing. Alright, I was in there already. Can I just, like... Okay, I can barely crouch. There was one door. I needed a key. I don't remember where that door was, though. I think it was this way, because I remember that phone booth. I hear music coming from that place. Maybe there's something back at the apartment that the key goes to. The apartment's like near here. Yeah, alright, it's here. The good thing is the place isn't honestly that big. It always saves there. Is there anything locked in the kitchen or something? There's the baking soda. A can of coffee beans. That's actually a really nice coffee bean container. TV. And a nice house. Oh. I figured it out. My sister's diary. Today, Papa gave me a new dress. I look very cute in it. All the girls will be so jealous when they see me. But Sergey got mad because I was the only one who got a present and he ran off. He's being silly. Today is Women's Day, so only girls are supposed to get presents. You know what? I don't think that would stop him. Today, Sergey and I found a puppy, but Papa didn't let us keep him because we already have a cat. So we built a doghouse in a secret place, and now we go there to play with him. We named him Barbos. He really likes to eat macaroni with canned meat. Sergey and I feed him before and in the evening after we do our homework. Today we found out that Barbos disappeared and that someone set fire to his doghouse? Oh no. I cried the entire night and couldn't fall asleep. I'm very worried that something awful has happened to Barbos, and I hope he's alright. Tomorrow I have to go to Anatoly Yakovlevic to prepare for the Olympiad in biology, but I still cannot get ready. It's good that my teacher lives in the same building. After I finish studying with him, Sergey and I will go to search for Barbos. Today I studied with Anatoly Yakovlevich. He really helped me out with my schoolwork. I missed a lot while I was sick. I told him about the disappearance of Barbos and he promised to help find him. I really love my teacher, but today he acted very strange. Anatoly asked me not to go out on my own and was saying all the time the horrifying things happening in the city right now. And to all my questions, he would answer that all these things are for adults to worry about and that adults take care of them. Oh, okay. It's the doorbell. Good. Something's gonna jump at me. Look through the peephole. Hey, girl. Sergey, open the door, please. You open the door. Let me in, bro. Triggered my very soul. A creature looks vaguely like my sister Varya. So let's open up. Did I just close it? Bro. Alright, you know what? I'm glad, like, she hops into the screen. Oh. She hops at the screen, but she doesn't scream. How do I get out? Oh. Alright, we keep going. What happened to this place? I could smell decay and mold. Such a foul stench. That's mean. In this room, there's a place to hide. It's marked. Boy, I gotta hide. Good. Cigarettes. As far as I can recall, this is the apartment of our biology teacher. I've been here a few times during my childhood. It doesn't look so great now. hacksaw. Fine. Oh. Attention, press sponge according to the prompts on the screen. Okay. So what if you don't press the buttons? So you kind of have more than enough time to hide, alright? Okay. Squishy. So what'd he do? It's just that easy. Use a hacksaw. Oh, hey, girl. She's so cute. There's something creepy in this container. Okay. Magnetic cards. Take those. I don't know why I need them, but I'll take them. So... Can I go? I heard music. Is he coming back? I don't know what the magnetic cards are for. Oh. I need to figure out in what sequence to place the cards. There we go. Thanks for... Alright, you know what? I liked it. I think I'm gonna end here because I'm tired. So, let's add to wish list. It was, like, it was like a tad jump scary, but it was like quiet-ish kind of jump scares. I like the atmosphere. It wasn't bad. It controlled fine. Yeah, I like the atmosphere, exploration. It wasn't too bad. There are hide mechanics, but as I said, it seems like you have more than enough time to find where you need to go. I don't understand why what the button prompts entail, but it was actually, it was pretty good. I'm curious. I'm curious. The little girl looks like she was gonna be scary. Like, I looked at it and I was like, it's gonna be one of those things where something screams at you, but I was surprised. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good atmosphere. Like the environment. It wasn't the most realistic looking. I don't know what you consider the style of it, but it's a little empty-ish at times, but you know, I like what there is so far. So let's add to finished demos and remove from demos to stream. We got 26 demos finished today. If we can get 14 demos done per day, we're good to go. I don't know what time I'll be back tomorrow. I started the first 2 days at 10. I might push it back to like 10:30 or so. Just give myself a little time, but it'll depend on how I feel. Maybe 10:30 or 11, or maybe I'll start a little earlier just because I might wake up and be like, I'm ready to go. But I had a good time. There were some demos, but there were also some really good ones. Most, if not all, the horror games I played today were real good. I have to say my favorite today was definitely Hollow Cocoon. It was the sound was good, the visuals were good. Even before the scary stuff was happening, I was kind of on my toes because I was like expecting things to happen, but it was great. So a lot of stuff to look forward to, and there's just even more. But thank you so much to everyone who came by to watch, chat, or lurk. I've got some work to do for the streams. I have to hope Premiere works out, but we'll see. But all that said, I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.